I'm running out of time, every day goes by so fast. And every moment counts, baby, I don't wanna miss a thing. We can sleep under the stars, we can sleep under the stars, or hang out in hotel bars, driving somewhere in your car. We can sleep under the stars, we can sleep under the stars, under the stars.
Sweet.
Astracat24 just subscribed, thanks to Itguda1776 for my sub-gift. He's such a wonderful cheesy person. I'm incredibly thankful for his generosity and I hope in the future I can pay it forward.
The most of this night, come on baby, take my hand. And we don't need to do the things we don't want to do.
Hi pi 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 pi. What this do?
Level 3.
Test. Flange, thanks for the 2,000 bits. ... Thank you for the philosophical question. Tim? That's called an ellipsis. It's what ... means. I did not piece together that I... Y'all were talking, do you know all the funny things I fucking said? I said a lot of funny stuff. Did you just poop in my car, Ninu? It's all down from here. Yeah. This is what I get for updating broadcaster software. Setting it on fire. Goddamn OBS. I like my settings on the default option.
Camera squared and cutting off the Kraken.
Wait a minute. Perfect. Oh, shut the hell up.
Hi everyone, I'll be the voice for Quiet today. I'm just as cute, but only half as himbo. Guess you'll have to learn to live with that.
Just. Thank you very much, Rutina Belcher. Thank you very much. Streaming question. Or is this an actual streaming question? Oh, it is. When you dream about work, is it your old jobs or streaming? Meow. Meow. Panther, thank you. Thank you very much. Flange, thanks for the 10 bits. Caps Go, thanks for the 23 bits. Lark,
Hej, utan baj så, thanks Quackram. Out, så fortano.
Papignana. When I dream about work, is it about streaming or is it about old jobs I've had? I think generally, I'd say when I have a dream about work, it comes from a place of anxiety. So when I dream about work, it'll be something like, oh God, I forgot to do work with any sort of part of, I don't think it's not exclusively streaming. I've had anxiety dreams recently about not being prepared for work at a job I didn't work at anymore. Honestly, yeah.
Happy Friday everyone and happy be late for something day.
I was 3 seconds late to stream. Does that count? When I dream of work, I'm a cashier. I dream about the strangest new cashier desk that make absolutely no sense. As one should. Actually, that doesn't make... Yeah, you're right. That doesn't make any sense. Astrocat, nominal. Flange thanks for the 2,000 bits. Lark for the 345 bits. Flange for the 149 bits. Flange for the 149 bits. Lark for the 100 bits. Flange for the 99 bits, 99 bits, 99 bits, 99 bits, 99 bits, 99 bits, 99 bits. Astrocat for resubscribing at tier 1 for 9 months. Courtesy of Gouda. Very kind of them. Is that a gift sub? It says resubscribed. Who the I just noticed the anvil! Who the fuck is that?
Level 5.
I walk this empty stretch on the ball of red or broken drums.
I sang sexily. Honestly, props to the truck right now. Now you're the 5 gifted subs of the community. Anonymous. You got Miss Mad Hat in there. Let's go. Oh, Takeshi's Castle. Fuck. My tinnitus is loving this. I'm very sorry, tenfold. Oh, Miss Airlo, thank you very much for the 100 bits. It's appreciated. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Tim the Sorcerer, how you doing? Red Arts, hello. Turkey, thank you for the happy Friday and happy be late to something. Oh, shut the hell up, Copy. Thank you, Astro. Yes, yep. Poor truck. Poor truck. Very, very, very much Sag. Right. Good lord. Plays NXT 24/7 does not hold up super well. I would not doubt for a second that it does not hold up very well. Unlike this stream, which holds up most everybody's days, but in a nice way. Never fails. Welcome, everybody, to How to Be Quiet's channel. We've hit our Friday. That's pretty good. Did you all know, by the way, that if Canada catches fire, all of the smoke from Canada, all of it, holy shit, a lot of smoke, blows down across the Rocky Mountains into Colorado, where I live, because I looked outside and went, and tickety-tackety-tackety it on the news and said, hello, where the hell is this fucking wildfire? And they said, Canada. Thanks, Canada. Thank you. Sure, little thing for the 100 bits. And whoever gave the 5 gifted subs, being anonymous just makes it harder. So I'm not in the game yet. But I guess I could... They might get a mulligan. It's almost always Canada or the West Coast. In the words of South Park, blame Canada! I would never actually blame Canada for something they can't help, which is generally lots and lots and lots of nonsense. It's almost always Canada or the West Coast. Wait for that truck to make a hard left and slowly crash. Oh, that bad boy? That is a... I honestly, for the life of me, I really wish I could steer it. But that would have cost, like, way more. I hope everyone's having a wonderful and lovely Friday, and that everything... Oh, no.
Canada and Idaho. At the Boise Airport we have a fire base, and currently they are flying the big jets out of our airport for wildfire control. FML. Zertech is my friend cause I'm allergic to the smoke.
It's been a little bit... Oh.
Anonymous user just subscribed. Turkey for dinner gifted a tier 1 sub to anonymous user. They have given 930 gift subs in the channel.
Turkey, thank you for a tier 1 sub to anonymous user. You don't need to get the hype train any higher. If it breaks through 5, I get to start eating beans of awful, terrible...
To the Canadian community members, I hope you're safe and have places to go if you need to evacuate.
We're trying to blame Canada here. You can't make it horrible by being just... Oh. How dare you? Do it, making me these beans. Daughter of Helheim, you're a monster. If you look at fire smoke, you can see where all the fires are.
Why pigeon calls don't echo in auditoriums? It's because acoustics. Squeak, shut the fuck up.
Whoa! Whoa! Okay. All right. Now, pigeons calls don't echo in auditoriums. It's because acoustics.
I want this empty stretch on the ball of red or broken drums.
I sang sexily. I better start the game. Welcome, everyone. We're playing Rimworld. Thank you, Flange, for the 5 gifted subs to the community. Motherfucker. We're playing Rimworld. We're playing it with one guy. That's 2 saves. I don't know where I was last, so I guess I can go back a save. Let me see how I can work that, because I wasn't in the game at that time. I got save. Back to puts me here? Excuse me while I look at my save file and figure out what the fuck's going on in it. Where are we? Thank you for that shout out to Tim the Sorcerer, by the by, and to Red Arts. Flange, thank you for those 5 gifted subs. What have I done to hurt? Why have it...
You could just also accept the 5 gift subs like BR, before Rimworld.
I don't know what you mean by that at all. But yeah, there is currently an assload of smoke. This is where we are. There's currently an assload of smoke just like wafting over everything. Thank you all. Good lord, level 6 already. Great, I get to eat a bean.
Kobe.
Why? Oh, that's actually... I love the shadow. Heads up! Shadow works so well. Yesterday and today they did it on the first try. Oh, memento! How are your veins? Because absolutely I would like... Red would like nothing more than to go murderfy everybody who've fucked up your veins from the procedures. Good God. Red, thanks for the 100 bits and the sass. Tim, thank you for the 400 bits and the giant cheese, of which I find is delightful.
August and September exist. The entire west coast of the US and Canada, but what if whoosh?
What if... Actually, in the year 2020, which everyone remembers as the greatest year that ever was, did I die? Okay, fine. I won't update you guys on what everything's going on. We'll just go straight into the game. You guys are invested. I get it. I have added some mods specifically because I think they're cute. And I've been trying to figure out what everyone's colors are. I want to know about the smoke, though. The smoke no longer matters. No, we don't get to talk about the smoke. No smoke for anyone. You can now... I downloaded that mod somebody mentioned of individually coloring your mechs. And honestly, I kind of dig it. Cute murder bots.
Wait, finish your fucking story.
What? Steiner.
Sweet.
Insane Lepore just subscribed, 40 months. I'd be a good uppy spot.
I'd be a good uppy spot. Insanely poor, where are you? Hold on. Dr. Cox. Hold on. There you are. I'm just going to grab you real quick, and I'm going to try and match up your chat color. Waifu bot mod when? What?
Smo. Oh. Oh. Okay, wait, not that kind. Sorry.
Okay. Yep. Thank you for that, Lark. I won't lie when people say, oh, well, then never mind, you don't get that to know. It reminds me of how my ex-friends did that to guilt trip me. So much anxiety. Fair. So, back in the year of 2020, my grandparents had a cabin up in the Rocky Mountains. And it's like this little, like, hunting shelter cabin thing out in the middle of fucking nowhere. And 2020 rolled around. And everything went terrible. Really, really badly the whole time. This elephant is... Hold, please. Animal sleeping spot. This elephant has the plague and is apparently our elephant. What? I'm 0 for 2. You're doing good. So, I got to watch this in 2020 because I was like, where exactly on the map is the cabin that my grandparents own? And it was wild because I realized that the cabin was actually right next to this giant fire. And then it kept getting closer and closer and closer and closer to said cabin and was finally contained. if you'll imagine for a moment, mountains with little valleys in the middle, and a cabin at the bottom of one valley with like a creek in the middle of it. The next valley over had ceased to exist. So at the top of the hill, theoretically, one could see flames before it got contained and did not roll over into the next valley and just sort of delete everything. That was the highlight of 2020. I was like, all right, cool. The cabin's been there for like 40 years. Okay. That was close. It was such a nail biter just from sort of like the, I'm just going to watch the news casually. Refresh. 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 Ooh, contained. Uncontained. Contained. Uncontained. It was awful. It was basically like, it was like watching reverse lottery happen. Of just like, is it my turn? Did it turn into a murder cabin? Is this a horror story? Look, every murder cabin is a murder cabin if you try hard enough. I just want to point that out. But that is what happened. Can I slice some potato? Once all said that, saw a TTS saying, guys, can I slice some potatoes? Okay, thanks. That sounds horrifying. What is this 2020 you speak of? I have no memory of it. My life skipped that year. Most of our lives skipped that year, and that's probably for the best for a lot of us. I'm trying to make sure I find everybody in the chat and get their chat color assigned to them as much as I can. And we also have one new mech, because I decided to try and see if Lancers, i.e. guys with charge lances, are good. I'm orange. Yes, you are. The year 2020 was like walking down the street in the safest part of town and getting hit by a meteor. That is true. And accurate and scary. New friend. Hello, Carbon Cat. These are all... Yep. We also get to have a short little... Oop. Cynical. I see you. Come here. Mech color. A slightly different green. Hey. Oh, cool. I was about to ask if you're going to add any more mechs, or is that the only new planned one? Oh my god, I'm an elephant on the ship. Hi, ever popular cat. So I landed here, and you self-tamed. Uh-oh. And you have the plague. Yeah, maybe we should fix that. We have an elephant stowaway. Paint the elephant. I don't...
This memento mori. I once saw in one stream a TTS saying, guys, can I slice some potatoes? Okay, thanks. YQKRT hashtag QQR tesh 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 QQR. And it was very cool.
Thank you, Lark. Careful, Twitch's bet. Oh, yeah. That was the Kofingle bot. Sorry about that, popular cat. I don't feel so good, Mr. Queet. Yeah, it deleted your comment because it looked like a link in there. I'm trying to see if I've missed anybody, because I don't know everybody's. He sounded so happy. Okay, Palpatine sounds happy all the time, to a degree that concerns me, and unconcerns me. But we get to do a raffle of sorts. If you've typed in the chat, there's a chance that you are going to be named after our new Lancer sniper robot, because that's what I have the bandwidth for. And from there on, I think it could be cool. I missed part of a breach raid earlier today. Neanderthals made away with my entire dining hall. Wow. They took your kitchen. Lancer, I know her quite well. All right. If you typed recently, it's got you in a pool. If you're already a mech, you're one mech. So let's see how this plays out. And a 1. And a 2. And a 3. Oh, no. Well, well, well. turkey for dinner. That is violently bright. It makes sense. This is your mod sword. Lol. Yes. Much boneth. Muy bon. Everybody take a nap. Who else am I missing here? Kasmina. And a 5. Hey, yep. Welcome in, Turkey. Congratulations. You are now a sniper for the colony. Let's see. What is going on at present? Aside from a plague hitting our poor little fella, I have done some reorganization of the ship slightly. I've expanded our containment facility to hold our 2 fun friends. And I realized that my prison could probably pull double duty, given that the prisoner's not really going to say, no, I don't want this as a roommate. So presently, we have this possibility of a third entity of some kind we could capture. What I'm trying to do right now is speed us into anomaly tech, because I figure we should get ahead of that. I don't want an app. Shut up.
I need to pause here.
Chaos!
And thank you for your tier 2 subscription. Not gonna lie, I'm feline very
Hey, I got your color already.
to produce pun content. Such wonderful meowmentum.
Meow.
Smiley cat face emoji, chaos adept, smiley cat face emoji, just, cat emoji, subscribed, cat emoji, at, cat emoji, tier 2, smiley cat face emoji. Hi, I am calling about your extended feet warranty. For a limited time only, the Scytherme will remove your feet and keep them indefinitely since you won't be needing them anymore.
Chaos, thanks for resubscribing at tier 2 for 41 months. Incredibly kind of you. I think that the sub messages don't pop up in the Twitch chat mod, so you should still be able to type. You're going to feed my friends kitties, don't die while I'm gone, or clip it. I will not clip it if I die or am gone. Display Salad, how you doing? God, I'm trying to remember all of my... Lady Jade, Paula, Dargan, Trash Hall, Rosetto. I'm trying to remember people's chat colors so I can put them in here properly. I wish there was a way to tell that really, really easily, and I'm fairly certain there is. Can I have Orcish Green? Well, well, well. I think we can. Orcish Green. Maybe a little darker. A little darker. Your thoughts. 1 or 2? It's like an eye test. Number 1. Number 2. 2. Got it. I cut you. Okay. It works. That's fantastic. So, we have all of these mechs. And I'm trying very hard to... I've reorganized the frontal defense, because trying to make it fit into the X was kind of working, but also was incredibly risky pants, and I didn't like it. So I've reorganized into one hallway that feasibly will persist and survive a lot of attack. I cut you. Stop. Been 40k orc player since the 90s, so fitting. Ah. Admittedly, I will say our Cyclops robot has pretty good wog to it, although I think maybe a centipede would be slightly more in keeping with that trope. Have you done any void provocations? I've done one, and it got us like 3 of these guys to show up. And we killed 2 of them by accident, and then this guy was his own event that happened prior. I'm debating another void provocation. I just wanted to make sure we were kind of situated here in our particular circumstances. Hallway of human skin bags. Yeah, right here. That's our hallway of human skin bags. I removed a fair number of chairs as I realized that most of the construction was being done not by Guy themselves, but by all of the robot friends, which kind of made it superfluous because they don't give a fuck about comfort. And currently, Flare gun. You asked where you are. We had a timber wolf domesticate ourselves, and I said, God damn it, they're so cute. I just need to know how to tame a timber wolf. It takes animal 9. Guy, our hero, the only colonist we have, has animals 3. It's not looking super great. Nice helmet. Thank you. That helmet right there also just makes me laugh because it looks like he's got a giant pair of boobs on his head. That's his space helmet. Flare gun is inside a crypto sleep casket. Because they're going to turn feral, basically. Unless we find them... Either Guy finds a way to up their animal skill. I'm so sorry my giant elephant butt is crushing your bed. It's okay. It's okay. You just wandered... You self-tamed and wandered in immediately, and I said, all right. Oh, you're well ahead of it. Perfect. I just realized that the elephant was just like nap time. Wonk! Yeah, there's a sleeping spot right here for it. Here's the dog in the crypto sleep chamber, and the elephant just face first into the kibble. And at this point, just download the manual for everything directly into Brain like the Matrix and learn how to tame timber wolves. There are skill trainers that do that exact thing. Oh, like I have a skill trainer literally right here that you plug into your brain, and it lets you train artistic skill. Unfortunately for us, we can never learn artistic. So we have a skill trainer for artistic that is currently sitting, staring us in the face, quite annoyingly useless. I did a little bit of like watching some cool YouTube tutorials, maybe a little bit, because I was getting very, very concerned about the number and size and difficulty of raids that we were encountering, especially given that I pulled all the turrets off of the front for both aesthetic and for design purposes. What hopefully I've constructed here is a hallway of die that will function properly. I hope. Oh, I'm also an elephant. Oh, there's a lot of... We landed in the jungle. Kofingal, Ancatlina, Grod, Steiner, Insanely Poor. Why am I here? Why am I a turtle? Juliet, why are you a panther? Did the Sentience Catalyst do anything or didn't try it? I was unable to do anything with it. Or at least... With the Sentience Catalyst, it didn't give me a dialogue of any kind. Here. Reduce their wildness and increase their trainability. Unfortunately, I don't have the trainability to even start. Order someone to use the Sentience Catalyst on... Like, I could maybe use it on the puppy, but I don't think it gave me the option. And if I pulled it out and I can't train the wolf anyway, it's kind of a wash why I would do it. May I see what I am? You are a capybara. Caitlin. Nick Neither Nor. Ace Coffee. Captain Skaboom. Opalish. Cappy. The chillest rodent of all kind. You put the trainer on the Timberwolf and make them artistic. Probably. Yeah. Flare gun, you are currently also a rhino out in the woods. I don't think we can make them artistic, unfortunately. What was I up to? Okay, so we need to get Guy's animal training somewhere in the realm of possible. What's the training needed to to train an elephant? 8. Okay. How about a capybara? 8. How about a rhino? 9. How about a panda bear? 4. Could we train a panda? 6. Wait. It takes 6 to train a chinchilla and 4 to train a panda. How about a tortoise? 8? What about a panther? 8. A fucking chinchilla needs twice the skill. You're trying to wrangle a chinchilla? Not often. Oh my god, it's another cassowary. 8. Mr. Low is a tortoise. Chinchilla. How about a rat? Red Queen? 5. I'm just going to check and see if this... yeah, okay, also 8. So, is there any wildlife I could... wait, how about a cobra? 8. Okay. Right, so guy does not even have the foothold he can apply to do anything. Because he can't train anything, and he can't tame anything. Because nothing will actually listen to him. He's not very good with animals. Guy can shuttle around to traders. They have skill trainers. A rat? I tried a rat. A rat was... Red Queen is training skill 5. The panda is 4. Everything else is up in like 6 and 8. Outstanding. If you hand a chinchilla wrong, their skin will just slough off. If I could train you to not say that, I don't. I would definitely train you to not say that. Will you get experience by trying to tame them? They won't even attempt it. Like, I could try and do, like, if I try to tame Steinerman. No handler capable of taming elephant. So I could try, but it won't actually... He won't actually walk out and do anything. Same brain cell. High five. Yeah. So I'm kind of stuck on that, it looks like, for the moment. Good morning, Queaton Machatters. Hey, just blunders. How's it going? Also, did like some huge game come out yesterday? Because I was playing games with Thorlar and Magaroku, and good times. But apparently Steam was down like the entire time. I heard wonderful things. Okay, so uranium. We love looking for uranium. Okay, nope. Plasteel? I haven't looked to like... Nope. Call of Duty is until November? Oh, right. Yeah, I just heard there was some kind of big game that came out, and it was a minor deal, and nobody freaked out, and then all of the streaming, or all of the game services platforms all didn't crash. Some game called Lace Opera or some... Lace Opera. I like that. Almost forgot I read about a Rimworld style run I hadn't heard of. Thrumbo run. The point is to have huge animal handling from the get-go and tame as many Thrumbos as possible. Bruh. Sorry for disappearing. My fiance came home unexpectedly from work because he started to feel sick. All good, Astro. You don't need to worry about being disappearing. Everybody is allowed to disappear basically whenever they want. We talk about Denim Rhythm. Yes, Denim Rhythm is the name of the game that everyone was very hyped about and lost their damn minds over. Hollow Knight 2 prequel. The prequeling. So we got Aratume. Kaylee Go Kaylee. Is Kaylee Go Kaylee's text pink? I can't remember. I can't believe you all got me. We got you. Gene Toon. All right, everybody's busting out a thesaurus now. Cottonoid. There we go. Okay. I've also looked at a massive reduction of wealth. Because I looked at my ship and realized maybe, hypothetically, just possibly, I have a hoarding problem. Yeah, okay, it was a pink one? Yeah, I think it was, yeah. Thread beats. Y'all are the funniest sons of bitches. Ah. Nylon karaoke. If it hadn't been for Cotton Noise Joe, I'd have been rimming a long time. I still see shelf space. Is it really a problem yet? I've torn a bunch of stuff off the shelves, and I'm working on where I want to put stuff that makes more sense. So, for example, I grabbed... This is all definitely organized. All of things like the cores I've pulled off of bad things and brains I've ripped out and some other subcores and thrown it all here along with some Gravlite panels and components and so forth. I put some food and wood and drugs and so forth in here and cut down on the number of shelves I had. A lot of medicine goes in the hospital, weirdly. Food going here and in the kitchen and then nowhere else. Because I think I just had so much food stockpiled, it was probably doing me a disservice. Oops. We're going to go to less food stored. Because our one guy doesn't need a year's worth of food. Actually, 60 is a year's worth of food, so we can work with that. I'm at work. All I want to do is go home and sit in my air-conditioned house with the blind shut playing Rimworld. I need a hug. Larkshade, you're doing fine. You will be able to play Rimworld soon. The hug, you're going to have to ask chat for that. It's up to them. What else have I done? These shelves used to be 2 across, like, fully. So I've just been pulling them down to 1 line of shelves as much as I possibly can in an effort, a desperate one, albeit, to get my shit in order. I have little... Like, these little shelves here that are like, look at our weapons! I'm like, oh, cool! I need that to be somewhere useful. And then I don't put it somewhere useful because it's on, say, like this steel small shelf that I've just put together that I could clear all and then put weapons on only. And non-bio-coded weapons at that. And then I could set it to preferred important, copy it, and then paste it here. And then a bunch of weapons will be on either side of the ship console. Actually, you know who gets a hug? You do. Got him. Looks like I'm no longer attached to the skeleton. Good to know. I don't know if... I'm not sure if hostiles are able to talk. This guy in your game looks like a late game Minecraft base. He's gray and bald. Previously gruntled the skeleton, who we're currently studying, while, for some reason, my back and wanders in. I give a 9-tentacle squid hug without asking. You're all good. All good. I've also restricted my chem fuel to these 2 shelves here, and slightly made it worse to go through here because I wasn't quite sure how to work with it. We are so low on space. We got 11 tiles to work with, which I don't know what to do with. And we have, however, 5 Gravcore power cells, which are 1,200 watts each. So we have 6,000 watts at all times, regardless, wherever we are, which I find to be kind of delightful. As it stands now, I think I'm ready for some kind of void provocation, maybe? Unless Thorlar shows up.
Thurler just subscribed. This man has exactly 2 nostrils.
That you know of. We were talking about armpit anuses on Wednesday, and it was wild. Thorla, thanks for resubscribing for 14 months. That's okay. Thank you much. That is fantastic. Much appreciated. I had a lot of fun playing Crime Sim yesterday. I definitely 100% was trying to... I definitely knew more than I was letting on, but it didn't matter because anything I told you guys, you'd be like, okay, and what if I just punched them again? And it worked great. Thorla just sharing Queet's medical history. Fantastic. Can't believe it's already been 14 months and yes, Crime Simulator was super fun.
When getting one's shit in order, one must first consider the structure of the organization.
Mm-hmm.
Do you sort the shit by size?
Mm-hmm.
Perhaps quality?
Mm-hmm.
Smell is hard to quantify without a spectrum-based setup, as the smells can have a depth of quality. Anyways. Hi. I love Howdy Be Quiet.
Howdy.
And It took too long to type up this joke. Rootin' tootin' adventures to be had. You are a delight. Queet clack luck cluck luck cluck luck queet clack luck cluck luck cluck luck queet clack luck cluck luck cluck luck. Love you.
Aw. Thank you, Nuke Sniper, for using me to say hi to me. That's very kind of you. Much appreciated, Nuke. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Thank you for the 250 bits. And we're being attacked by cassowaries, so I think we're dead. We're probably dead. There's like 6 of them. Five cassowaries. Okay. This might actually tell me if my defense is working properly. I've got all of my pew-pews in a line here. Nobody's out front. And I have basically an open doorway all the way into the base because this is just a vacuum seal, whereas everything else should work properly. Here's the plot. Is they're going to come down this way and then run at this and get blasted by all of the peeking robots. We're literally going to just poke their heads out and say goodbye. Oh, that guy. Yeah. Who's Magoroku? Some weird smelly dust ball? That's rude. Okay. Immediate issue. How do I not fire at will? Nope, we don't want to do that. You take a nap. Immediate overreaction. Blah! Oh, there's one more. What did Will do to you? What indeed? What? Dr. Cox! Let me disable the turret. The turret is its little omnidirectional turret. The Hellsphere cannon is the one that's trying to auto-lock on. So that's kind of an issue. Also, Dr. Cox, why'd you go outside? Come back inside. You don't need to take the... You're engaging the cassowary in one-on-one combat. It doesn't seem entirely necessary. Oh, guy, move. Okay, cool, perfect. All right, that seemed like it worked pretty well. I want to know if this defense is going to work against an actual attack of some kind, and it's hard to say, honestly. Let's hunt. Yeah. Big boy syndrome. What do you mean you don't want to blast a 50-foot hole in your spaceship to kill one fairly large bird? Not terribly. I'll save... If it gets to a point of absurdity, then blast a hole right here. Perfect. If I'm getting overwhelmed, or there is just too much, or they're breaking through everything, 100% blast through them. Like, this is just tiles. And this is the Hellsphere cannon that's basically what it does. Disabling the turn won't seem to do anything. So, we'll figure it out. It needs a little bit of tweaking. We've got bodies headed over there that we can actually set our dumping stockpile to just rotten stuff so that people can walk over here and be like, and you go here, and you go here. And our Brosia ran away. Components. I've also kind of taken a more... Basically, I looked up some cool videos on Rimworld-y stuff and mechanics behind the scenes that I hadn't looked at before. They were by a YouTuber named Adam versus Everything, which I enjoyed quite a bit. Good, we're still alive? Yep. How's it going, Ace? One of your mechs is still drafted? Ah! Thank you. And I learned things like pathing a little bit more. And a lot of the stuff I did know, some of it I had not actually ever really investigated. Finish off. Where? I forgot about that. It's just a shing. Yeah, let's provoke some void. It's going not the direction I want, but is it going someplace better? I'm just along for the ride. I hope things are going way better than that. What do you mean you don't want to? Yeah. All right, guy. You're doing fine. How about we provoke the void a little bit and see what we can find out? I've made a little bit of room for this thing inside the fence, so if Guy gets knocked unconscious into a coma, he's not outside the fucking fence. Play a little game called Poke the Bear. Void time. I'm curious to see what happens. Every popular cat just wandering around like they own the place, which, yeah. Plan for certain unlocks for you. My void lips are sealed. Oh, good. Yeah, so the anomaly. We have poked the bear. The monolith, currently not appearing in this film, has been following us. Oh, there it is. For quite some time, and we talked to it, and it talked back. And now all manner of horrible things have appeared. We've basically completed the scientific tech tree, and now we're delving into literally the dark arts. A small, seemingly normal girl walks out of the void. What do you do next? Do you approve of the new Cracker Barrel logo? I don't give a fuck. Just like Guy doesn't. Guy glimpsed something horrifying beyond human understanding. The psychic darkness shocked him into a short-term coma. Sensing trouble, a mysterious man in black has arrived. Will he be able to set things right in these parts? That guy was just waiting. Hello, Giles. Huh? Exactly. Guy, to be saved by. Dude. Bad things coming? Bad things are on their way. Baseliner, Foremost Army. Who are you? Kind, jealous jogger. I also had a little cool icons. A sickly child, low-wage worker with 3 animal. Kind, but jealous. Okay. Does he art? Oh my god, does he art? Holy shit, he has a 2 art. Oh my god. Welcome to the crew briefly, Mr. Giles. I would like you to paint the ship. He arts! He has 2 art! Oh, wait. Yes. Copy. Paste. Ah! He does. He's kind of a similar to our boy. Except for art. 1 art. 2 art, maybe. 2, 3, 3, 3, 3, 2. Okay. I imagine he might pick up our boy who's laying on the floor, crying. So I guess that's a possible chance of happening is just, well, good. I don't, okay. I want to know why Kaylee doesn't pick up the injured person. Are you not able to rescue? You're a medic bot. Rescue the wounded. You know what would really help if you painted our ship? Thanks. Hey, how's it going, everybody? Anybody here? Wow, that's a lot of robots. Paula! Paula, thank you very much for showing up and showing me your chat color, because I forgot. That an elephant. Dude puts guy in bed and guy's like, only the penitent man shall pass. Only the penitent man shall pass. Only the penitent man shall pass. That's an elephant. Death. What? A death gray cloud has descended on the area. The cloud is made of microscopic, self-powered archites created by some unknown superintelligence. Where they land on dead flesh, they will enter the body and reanimate it to create a twisted imitation of life. The dead will rise. Burn, bury, destroy, or move corpses indoors to prevent them from resurrecting? Wait, corpse. This is a guy who tried to join us. This is the only corpse on the map. Do you think we murder our victims? Or butcher our victims? Yeah. New research available. Dead life dust. Ugh. Craft devices that produce clouds of microscopic archites. The archites can reanimate corpses to produce deadly shamblers that will only attack your enemies. We did research ghoul infusion. I was on skip abduction, but that looks interesting. Well, this was one of the things I couldn't find. Or didn't know what it was. Imagine if it impacted animal corpses. That's an interesting question, isn't it? Guy, you have recovered. Isn't that great? Where's your gun? War gun. Go over here for me. I think we need to conduct a test. Oh. A group of mechanoids from Torarth Mechhive have arrived nearby. They are attacking immediately. These raiders intend to breach your walls. They'll determine their own path into your colony and destroy everything in their way. Well, never mind. Test canceled. Time to go. Rosetto!
Rosetto21 just subscribed.
Rosetto, thanks for resubscribing for Tier 1 for 17 months on a 17-month streak. Thank you so much. Hope you're having a wonderful morning / evening / day. Sorry that I missed out something. This is a zombie storm. There's a zombie storm, yes. It's called Death Paul Resurrection. Prevent. So anything buried. They're attacking immediately. No. Thank God the robot apocalypse will deal with the zombie apocalypse. As you aren't a loner anymore. We did a ritual to piss off the void And this guy showed up because we passed out. And the game said, oh god, their last colonist is knocked out. I'll save him. So he just showed up a second ago and said, how's it going, guys? What's up? You want me to do what? You want me to just art your entire place? Okay. Are the mechs and zombies gonna meet? Currently nothing is dead on the map. We only just got here. So I'm all for the notion of, what if we weren't here anymore? Rather abruptly. Which is... I think that's what we're going to do. We're going to get the hell out of here. Because breaching raids are so goddamn annoying. They will not follow the standard rules that apply to most of our units. All of you guys. Aboard. Okay. Everybody gets aboard. Everybody stays aboard. We have an elephant we can't teach, and we have... Oh. Hey, Rev, how's it going? Two Minty, welcome. They're on their way. Oh, and they've got 2 of these things. That mech hive is my problem. I'll grab a couple panels and call it good. Where is Guy? Guy? Really? Right now? New research available. Death, Life, Dust. Giles. Well, that was fast. Death Pall Exposure. My eyes sting and the air grits beneath my teeth. Ooh. Alright, well, we gotta figure out what to do with this jerk. While also fleeing the area. Rapidly. Quest active Deathly Installation Heist? You learned an ancient complex nearby that said to contain ancient treasure. You can break in to collect the loot inside. Be warned, these kinds of structures can contain a variety of threats. In addition, your activity at the complex might draw unwanted attention. That sounds awful. Thanks for that. I would prefer definitely not that. Guy, wake up. We need to grab the geothermals. Giles, grab some of those. Because we need to be up in the air before they get here. Because they do huge damages. Really quite a lot. And they're not going to care about my maze or any of my cool shit here. They're just going to blast the fucking walls. Got it. Okay, we got solar panels. Time to launch. Let's go. Hey! Where the fuck are you guys going? Trash all cannot board the satellite. Chaos cannot... You're on the satellite. What are you numpties doing? Go. Stay. Stay. Giles, get on. 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 Oh, a solar flare hit us just then. I'll hold them off. I'm coming too. If a popular cat is coming along with us, aren't they?
Here he'll help crush them.
Here. Oh. Oh my god, the biggest cheese in the world. Look out! Millions died. Thank you, Visitable. Yeah. An ancient deadly complex, it said. Miana ran out. Huh, wonder what that was about. Anyway, grass. That alert is so good. Thank you. I'm very happy with it. A deadly ancient complex scares the shit out of me. We are merely trying to get ourselves out of trouble. So let's hop, skip, and jump out of where we are. The only trouble is I have to make sure that the ship fits in all of these landing sites now. It's gotten a lot harder to find acceptable landing spaces. Accidentally once you show up. The thing of all that melted cheese everywhere as it enters the atmosphere, break out the chips and start dipping. It would catch fire for a while, wouldn't it? Yeah, let's not be there anymore. Oh. Okay. Well, that was awkward. Let's put ourselves... trying to get just enough leeway that I can use that geothermal. Very close to the edge of the map, though. I don't know if I like that. Block this off. Block that off. Mine through here and through here, so they have a pathing. Yeah, let's do that. God, now it's super freaking hard. It'll be a sticky mess. The density of the cheese will drown everyone. I played around much with grav ships. Do they just like flatten whatever they land on? They despawn everything underneath them, which is a fun way of saying crunch. There's nothing there when we lift off again. It's kind of amazing and hilarious. Unless you happened to have been in the blast area, in which case it's less hilarious because you've ceased to exist. I'm gonna set up geothermal power. Is there other geothermal vents? There's one over there. Kind of far away, but it is what it is. And that's it for ads. Oh, the solar flare's still going. So some of the mechs are... Oh, hey, ever popular cat. Yep, you made it along with us. What are you guys... Oh, because you guys couldn't figure out to get on the ship. That was weird. I wasn't quite sure how you guys messed that up. So I haven't played... Yeah. Now I'm hungry. Now you're hungry. We're all hungry. Let's give Raiders a direction to go. I don't know if it needs to be 3 wide, but who knows. Then... while they are putting the ship back together, I'm going to use granite, looks like. To block that off. And more over here to block this off to sort of force them to come in the front. Oh, that can't support heavy walls. There we go. Solar flare ends. We have everybody back in control, right? Right? Yes? Good? Good. Mechs. Work. All the fighter mechs are doing their job, which is to not be anywhere. Maybe I should let them actually all walk around. Flare gun is currently in a crypto sleep chamber. Ooh. Giles is on a food binge. Jealous of Guy's bedroom. Well, that's going to be expected there, champ. As we weren't expecting you. At all. I can make an altar to me, but it would mess with my throne room. I'm still trying to figure out how to reconcile this, because I need basically 2 rooms, one a throne room and one an altar room, in order to appease our character sufficiently, but it's only like a -4 on their altar, or on their mood, so I'm not super concerned about it yet. I'll save you. Oh, wait, this place is way too nice. Fuck you. Exactly. Tim, exactly. Just, oh, well, I would help, but you suck. I noticed you have a nicer bedroom than I do. Unfortunately, that is going to require me to tell you to go fuck yourself, because I don't have as nice a bedroom as you do. I guess solar panels. And all the solar panels we left behind. You guys could do those first. And that first. And that first. There we go. Power first, then walls. Because our entire defense relies on power and walls. If we don't have power, if our mechs are out of commission, we're dead. Holy crap, those things moved fast. Oh, I'm for plasteel? Nope. Uranium? Yes. Gold. Silver. Jade. Nope. Okay. Oh. Compacted machinery. We'll always grab that because that basically saves us time. Right. Uranium. Thank you. Oh. He is a jealous person. He is. Good evening. Hey, Gundam, how's it going? Hope you're doing well and your Friday is treating you very well. Can we bring the elephants with us for old times? I don't have the food supply to sustain a bunch of elephants. Like, we've got kibble, and that's great. And this one elephant that's self-tamed that I can't train, but they're eventually going to just wander away again. I did have a colony of elephants once, and it was the most tragic thing that ever happened ever. Alright, everything looks like it's put together. Because they all died in massive, terrible numbers. We had something like 20 elephants. It was insane. They're like 200 tames after every elephant fight. Elephants can eat man meat too? I don't judge them for their particular interests. Just got a pile of mechs just laying around the place. Okay, Giles, what's your issue here? Jealous? No slaves in colony, led by me. How about we arrest Giles and think about what to do there? Did he just try to run away? There. Okay. Now you're a prisoner. All right. Let's convert you to our ideology at the very least. Because this is the fastest way I know to convert somebody to my ideology. Because if they want slaves or anything else, come on, man. We're not about that shit. We just eat people. We're not monsters. How dare you? I'm staying forever. I can't train you. If I don't train you, your tameness goes from self-tamed 5 to tamed 0. You forget everything you thought about domestication, and then you just sort of wander away. We just kind of awkwardly ignore you until you go away. That's the long and short of it, I think, is how the mechanic works. It's just don't. Literally, we ignore the elephant in the room. What happened to elephants never forget? I never forgot those elephants. This elephant, though, it's just the matter of their training. So the tameness will drop off after like a week every point. So the problem is we don't have a trainer. Or we'll kill the elephant in the room. I would never. Dumbo just pawn in Game of Life. Dumbo just pawn in Game of Life. Everyone's like, I love how this probably played out like, welcome, my name is Guy. What's up? He's like, you ain't got any slaves around here. Let me show you to your quarters. Poor Guy. Oh, God. We have so many robots. But so help me, I crave more robots. Imagine if we could get more robots. Just dream of it for a moment with me. Guy has basically the highest tech stuff he could get on. I think we could squeeze like 3 more bandwidth out of him. But so help me. Oh my God, you convinced Giles really fast. Admittedly, Guy's very persuasive. You saw all the human leather couches, right? Would you like to hear about the sermon again? Hear me out. Robot army or robot elephant. Giles gets to hang around and not do any work. Unacceptable. Okay, his so he's still jealous. He's luxuriantly comfortable, and he's he got to be cathartic. So we could probably just release him. Guy, I also noticed you're having a problem. We did rip scan somebody. That definitely was me. I don't know why you ate without a table. The Acolyte's a specific apparel. I don't have any apparel that I can build. Like, I think I need, like, the Mech Lord helmet. Ropolish, how's the UK? I got dinner, but I don't have utensils. I had to go buy them. I forgot to ask for a fork to eat my fried rice because I'm just sticking my face in it. Look, you're just... finger food. Okay, Giles is back out and no longer cares about slaves. And they do artistic. Let's work on artistic. Because I would like to work on artistic. I believe we have dye. We have a little bit of dye. I've been waiting for this moment. Let's cover the ship in paint. Paint building. Ew. 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 Nice and simple. Ew. 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 Oh, ew. Ugh. 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 Oh, I can even do the doorways. Nice. Okay. That's one. That's a start. Is he just going to grab and paint every... Yep, he's going to grab and paint everything. Okay. Whoa. Paint, build... Oh. Oh, you can paint the shelves. Aw. 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 Oh. Aw. I can't paint the human leather chairs? What was it all for then? Oh, I can paint the throne and the columns. Just gonna paint all of the everything that we can paint. While Giles naps and thinks about his life and why he's been demoted to painter. You can cheese it by coloring the equipment furniture with the mod, though. Says you can't paint the entities. No body paint? I think we'd have to get into genetics for that part. Also, I want to check on the floor, because we can paint the floor, too. So if I do this... Now what happened? This is fine slate tiles, which I drew a big X with. Paint building. Black, black. Black, 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 black. Black, 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 black. Okay. Then... What? No. Right. Paint building. Combat supplier is nearby. You shall have a chat with them. Right after we paint the entire outer ring white. Because I'm trying to emulate my little symbol nonsense of my channel, so we'll work with that. Drag select, hell yeah. Can I paint anything else? Thank you, Turkey. Hey, Nox, how's it going? You put tassels on them. That's a different conversation than I want to get into. You color code your shelving units as a means of designating items to be stored in specific areas of the ship. For example, weapon shelves blue, food shelves yellow. Oh, thank you. Thank you. We are high as a kite, so we can't talk goodly. Healing factor. Coagulator healing enhancer. I don't care about artistic. Have this Warhammer. The accurate burner is 12. Wow. We have Molotovs. Samurai helmet, low shield pack, prestige recon armor. Nothing really desperately necessary, but the tech print healing factor, I think we can give that to Guy, and he could research being even more unkillable. Like, he's pretty killable. He's pretty unkillable, but he could be more unkillable. Let's also give you like 100 of my Psychite tea and blunts and penicillin. Capsule of oily black fluid that squirms endlessly inside the glass. When injected, it suppresses the inhibitory neurons to keep perception focused on the real world. Increases the amount of knowledge gained when studying unnatural entities as well as psychic sensitivity, but also impacts mood. I'm gonna hold on to that and then try that with our boy. Orbital Cartel, we went from allied to 0. Wait, do I have any other tech prints? No. Okay. We could actually research one of these. Healing factor. We could make a even more organs of terribleness. Cartel, fark that guy. Tech prints of Bel Air. Recent calculation sounds like a recipe for a heart attack or a stroke. It's definitely something I want to look into. Oh, look at you go. Also, I note you can't actually access those, so that's a my bad. He's painting the ship pretty white. He's painting the ship pretty white. Yeah, I could color code the shelving as well. I don't actually know how much paint I have. I've been stockpiling dye for what seems like a million years, though. Eclipse. Oh no. It's dark out. Tech prints of Bel Air. I also made a waste pack atomizer, which takes 400 watts and apparently does like 10 waste packs every 3 or 4 days. Which is extremely mid, I feel. We'll just put you like right here.
I have a human leather couch. It has an ear on the armrest, so I always remember what a good listener Christopher Robin was. He is better as a couch, however.
Oh my. Thanks, Visitable. Yikes. Actually, that's not even like the top 15 of weird shit that's been said, I think. And just me quoting myself would take all week. Let's let him finish all the walls. He's just sort of picking like random spots to paint. It's 1 tinctura per tile. We actually... Oh, we have some Aggie robots not doing anything. And they should also maybe chop some wood. We'll do tinctura. That's not tinctura. More potatoes than I'll ever need. Like, this little hydroponics setup right here has basically covered Guy's needs for a hot second. Like, we are flush with everything we need, too. Also, given that his diet is basically, yes, it's been pretty simple to keep up with. Because I'm sure Red would say something similar with the increased coagulation, but it's still cool to look at into, like you said. True. We did pick up a tech print, which we didn't have access to otherwise, so that's progress. And Giles is making himself useful. Good job, Giles. Not quite sure what we're gonna do with you because, like, obviously I'd take their brain out, but we have so many brains and nowhere to put them. We have, like, at that point it's just greed. Why? I know. Oh. Nightbot, thanks for checking out my socials. Just leave him behind when you leave. Have you messed with a xenotype editor? Not terribly, no. It sounds like fun, though. I have stored, like, some genes in these gene banks. And we've got some cool genes in there. I just haven't actually sat down and said, all right, what can I do with these? But I haven't either. Because the notion of implanting some kind of genes into Guy would be kind of cool. Oh gosh, there's probably not genes that are like, and you get this much more bandwidth. Can I set you guys as your default places? Like, could I make it so that you mechs all go to your spots on command? Maybe if I make a race that's super broken in one way but super weak in another. Oh, well, that'd be doable. I just haven't messed with biotech very much at all, and I don't know the particulars of it though. What kind of genes? Like Levi's? No. Like gene banks. Like, we've got super clotting, robust digestion, strong, robust +1, super heal. Like, just all sorts of stuff that we could attach to our character Guy here and make him a dreadnought of sorts. Go full 40k, turn Guy into the Emperor. He's not far off of... He's got so much going on presently that Emperor-wise, he's not the 40k Emperor, but this is all of his implants right now. It's kind of a lot.
I missed it. Who's the newbie?
Giles showed up when Guy did a ritual and fell into unconsciousness, and the game said, "Oh God, their last colonist can't move." So he showed up, and we said, "What the fuck is your deal?" But he can do art, so he's painting the ship. After that, we're gonna figure out what to do with him. Yes, good. Oh, yeah. Yes. I'm hopeful that the full effect looks fucking amazing. Giles is your Johnny Cash. Is he a trainer too? He is not. He has the same shitty animals that Guy does. But an elephant tamed themselves, so it's even weirder now. You gotta access those? Shit. Alright, we'll put him back. I guess I could put the... I just haven't messed with the gene stuff at all, so I'm kind of a little concerned about if I open it up, it's going to be very convoluted. Guy is researching super healing, which will allow us to make organs that are super, super healing. Oh, I think we have a mech. We have a detoxifier lung. That's good. Does the new guy have genes? He is a baseliner. No major significant genetic modifications. A baseliner is just like a blank slate person, just a regular everyday colonist. The people like the pigskins and the high mates and the other, I guess, subspecies of human that have been genetically modified, they have their own shtick going on. Also, near to well. I hope you're doing fantastic. I hope your weekend is shaping up to be fantastic.
Oh, by the way, I booked a gig with my tap dancing company later this month.
Hey!
I've missed dancing with the girls. It's gonna be great.
Fuck yeah! That's awesome. Red does the tap dancing. Or dancing tapping. Her shoes are loud. That's what I was getting at. Oh, that's fantastic. Good to hear. Keep painting. How much dye do we have left? Okay, we've got a little bit. That's awesome. You are full of surprises. Mr. Baggins. Paint. You. Just looking at stuff I missed. Okay, where did those tiles go that I just pulled off of the thing? Where did those tiles go? Oh, there they are. Install. Install.
Every time the mechs talk, I can't help but think of that one bot from Empire Strikes Back.
Scan of the system. Scan of the scan of the system. Wow! Nope. I can't get that high pitched. I could. I would hurt myself. I swear I had a couple more of those tiles around. Oh, it's right there. Oh, that's steel. No, we don't need steel. We need that to be... Oh, crap. Uranium, if I can get away with it, because steel has 420 hit points. Plasteel has 1,100, and uranium is a bit under that and is relatively simple to find. Well, that's not looking too bad. The meeting could have been an email? Yeah. I was very young, like 3 or 4. My mom put me into tap class. Second I learned that I had have to perform on stage, I noped the fuck out of there. But the click-clacks were so nice. I remember at one point I did not have stage fright as a person. This was also when I was a much younger individual. So stage fright was something that other people were really worried about. But, you know, puberty, you develop a sense of shame suddenly, and then everybody's opinion matters way more than you want to let on. And it just ruins you as a person after that. I'm going to paint all these. Interior is just a simple black and white design. Don't need to cover all the tiles, especially. And I'm going to see... We can do a paint test on, like, this spot over here and be like, does it matter if it's white or not? Or is the default going to make it... I never went on stage. You still could. Can we dye the dude? He would end up dying. You can dye their clothing. Do I have a styling station? No. But I could style them up. Ideology. Styling station. Steel styling station. For all our styling station needs. I work through a lot of my social anxiety by doing improv comedy, and like there are worse ways to work on it. Very true. I didn't get shame from puberty. I just got huge knockers. I still don't give a fuck what people think about me. There you go. My anxiety meds are a fucking godsend. I can actually talk in front of big groups. I didn't fully overcome it until my second semester of community college. I definitely did not overcome it. I think fully, probably until I was like, all right, let's try streaming. And now it's kind of hard to not be a fantastic... Oh, wow, look at that. Look at that guy. I forgot the Style Station had like a full rundown of what he looks like. We can color his... Favorite color is red. And his ideal religion color we can flop to there. That'll give him a mood buff, hopefully. Because if you're wearing the majority of your ideology stuff, then that works out pretty well. You get like a little tiny buff on it. And people you can relate to and enjoy the same stuff makes it speaking in front of big groups so much better. True. You see the Thorlar clip I posted on your Discord? I have not. If you want to post it here, though, we can take a glance. I do not mind seeing pics of Thorlar clips, as he's kind of a force of, I'll say, non-chaos.
That, like, many times it will probably just be me and BBQ because I go very quickly and suddenly and go like this one, and Mago literally has a family, and well, BBQ has nothing but me. Now.
Interesting. True, but interesting. Thanks, Thorlar. If I share something the person makes that makes you feel happy. Hell yes. Paint the floor. More painting. Yes, good. You paint those weed. More. Yeah, just pick any spot, whatever. Did he somehow fail to paint that tile? Cool. Craft bionics and enhance natural healing processes. Cool. We can't research it. I'd prefer we be on anomaly stuff. More painting. I'm noticing gaps in what I've painted here. Paint floor. All the like door hallway things. But what is going on here? That's a half-assed job if I've ever seen one. Giles is literally the, what's my purpose? You paint. Chunks of a spacecraft have landed. I don't care. Well, Giles can paint, and that's a saving grace of sorts. I'm not sure. I'm kind of trying to figure out what to do with him in a non-rip his brain out kind of way, because at this point, it would be hoarding to take his brain out. That's the long and short of it. Just literally... Oh, he painted it white. I'm smart. I'm guessing you've seen the Gardner brothers on the interwebs, and yes, exactly what Witchy said. And that way, with crafting, all the people enjoy things I have crafted for them. It makes me feel like a very useful engine. You have many brains. I love your prison and monster storage are partially the same room. It does encourage people to really get along, doesn't it? If they were really bad behavior, I'll put it in the one with the actual monsters in there. I could just cut his limbs off so he can't betray us. Send him a caravan and then abandon him. You don't want to line the throne room with ripscan brains? It's lined with gold and silver and jade. Does that work? It's kind of like rip scanning, but not. Keep painting, you son of a bitch. So if you kick them out, they might die. If you keep their brain, there's a chance to bring them back as a mech. I have 11 high subcores. That, I don't think I can make that argument justifiably. Because at a certain point, I'm making the Matrix. What's one more? Can we ship them to some other place? Not in their current state as a colonist. And what I do with them, I also have to take into account that Guy will be impacted by what we do. He's not a complete monster, so he's gonna stare and be like, oh, well, our guy disappeared. I miss Giles a little bit. So we like cut him into tiny pieces. Like the rip scan debuff is like a -6 for several days. You trade him for something.
Dobby wants brains all over. Give me his socks. Don't let that fucking robot Chaos take it either. He just gets blood on all the socks because he takes all the feet.
Thank you, Tim. Hey, how's it going? Debug, you're essentially making Mikoshi here from Cyberpunk 2077. That is a game I did not play. And I think it was performance related at the time. Like my system was like, no. You can accidentally leave him leaving the tile. I feel like that would be a absolute 100% Guy has a mental break thing of, oh, we left our friend behind. Or left a colonist behind. It'd just be like, because he's not an asshole. Like he's his recluse self. He's not actively seeking cruelty. Hello, Monolith. Yep, you're way over there, really accessible. Cool. Mikoshi is a personal storage array, but everything is digital, not brains on a shelf. Huh. Accidentally leave him in orbit. Socks are just feet containers. What is Chaos? You are a weird scyther. You're very particular about specifics like that. Oh yeah, paint it up. Giles, I'm pretty sure Giles is actually also they're working the least efficient possible because they also don't know what I'm going to do with them when they're done. So he's working very, very inefficiently. Did you do this tile already? Oh my god, I did do that tile already. Silly me. I'll just have to repaint it 4 more times. Starting to look really cool, though. Why? Yep, he's just like walking across all the stuff he should have painted already. Nope. I'm as my programming made me, sir. I need to take a look at the brain I used for you because there was something up with it. Also needed to build up a marble, I guess, wall over here. Mostly for the purposes of I don't want bad guys to be able to shoot into my kill box. He follows distance by air, not by pathing. My god, dude. He's vibe painting is what he's doing right now. He's like, this spot. No. This spot. No. I need to think. My art shall be appreciated. Check out my cool face tattoo. God damn, this ship's looking pretty. He's doing a good job. It's just because he's one dude, it's taken a while. Nice chair. Thank you. If I got 4 more of these chairs, technically I could have my own little league team. Starting to shape up pretty good. Are all the brains the same? Yes, basically the end result is it needs a complex living organism's brain to do so. So, a thinking brain. It doesn't matter what kind of brain it is. I don't think it doesn't pull the traits. Like I'm not going to get a lazy robot. I'm not going to get a bloodthirsty robot. There are going to be some quirks where some of them like feet, but that's just to be expected. It's like my diamond painting. I start left, do some right, swipe to bottom rows. Exactly. I don't know what the hell he's doing. He's just picking at random. But once it's all done, I'll be much happier. Eventually. He's just left this out here, just like, nah. I'll get to it. So I provoke the void again. No, we're actually situated in terms of our
Gillies looks like he'd make a good footstoolie.
Giles looks like he'd make a good footstool. I don't need to cut him into tiny pieces. He's a colonist. Like, he showed up with the intent to help. So even not just guys sort of take on things, but my take on things would be like, yeah. I don't know if I like that idea. If it was justifiable, if he went off the deep end or something like that, or he betrayed us, fair game. But I don't know if the ethos would stand for it of, wow, you really murdered them. Why? Because they joined me. Like, that just feels hella awkward. Look better as a coat. Okay. He also could maybe pull off a good hat. He's got a good brim quality to him. But I've already made a lot of human leather clothing already. Like, now it's just bragging. Paint the floor. You missed that floor over there. Yes, you did. Paint it properly! Talked about poker with Guy, and please don't kill me, please don't kill me, please don't kill me, even though I look like I fell out of Sons of Anarchy. Does human skin make good leather? I wouldn't have thought so. Our dermis is thin. Do you have enough food in a bedroom for him? Not. So I've got enough food. Like, that's not even an issue, really. The amount of food we acquire is ridiculous. And I just have extra packaged meals everywhere. We don't even have a kitchen, per se. We have a cook area, but we don't have a freezer for food storage because it's not necessary with packaged meals. Guy has his own room, which is a disaster. He's currently using one of the hospital beds because we have 3 hospital beds because invariably we do end up with a lot of people who get hurt near us. It's called Gore-Tex. I was not expecting a Seinfeld reference. There you go. Oh. Well, there's black tile, and there's painted black tile. Well, look at that. That was amazing. It does tell me that I shouldn't have given a shit about trying to use tile to cover these up, so I guess I could deconstruct the flooring there. And just draw it in with paint. Because I feel like if I paint it, it's going to occupy way less wealth than if it's literal stone tiles. Because the stone tiles, there's like 20 of them. Which makes life a little more interesting than I want it to be. Yit. 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 Une's mech danger. What the fuck? Une, High Templar of Orbital Cartels, making a request. A mechanoid swarm has been attacking her settlements. She wants you to signal the mechs to distract them while she clears the hive. The pod contains that. In exchange for 35 goodwill or a Psylink upgrade neuroformer, which is not terrible. I can't read the list. 10 centipedes, 5 cyclops, 2 lancers, 3 militaurs, 1 pikeman, 2 scorchers, 2 scythers, 1 tesseron, 1 psychic suppressor. I don't like what that is. 4 proximity activators, 6 mech nodes, 1 low shield, 1 high shield, 2 drop beacons, 3 birthing buildings, 8 mini slugger turrets, 6 auto charge turrets, 2 auto inferno turrets. That's not... No. Nope. That's way too much heat for the amount of reward. Not a chance. If that lands on my front door, great. But I'd prefer not to invite it. Oh, that's... Look at that. That's, like, actually dark. Yeah, fuck that. Dear Cartel, fucketh. Oop. Lark, how's it going? Can you call it in and just leave? I don't think I would get the reward. I imagine they would like me to deal with it. Because otherwise, it would just be a lot of leaving everywhere. Like, I think they'd be definitely wise to that. You get the reward after they all die. So I'd have to actually kill them. Which would take a minute. Is that? That's white. Oh. Paint floor. Cream color? White. That's white. That's white? What is this then? That's unroofed, I think. It's definitely unroofed. Nope, that's just... That's the paint color. It doesn't seem white. That just seems... like a vague tragedy. Limestone, light gray, marble? Cream is... That's marble? Oh my god, I guess it is. It's pollution? There's no pollution on the entire map. Well, that's just nonsensical. Bah, I got nothing. D-paint, yeah. All the shades of white were darker than whatever the default tile is of this stuff. Paint floor. Like, this gets pretty decently wet. I guess we could do... the exterior shelves. Maybe that will... If it's making a difference, I don't see it yet. Oh, he's asleep. It does look pretty good, though. Light blue. Try light blue. Ice blue. We'll do ice blue. We'll try sky blue. Pastel blue.
Hey Queet, Have you ever thought about how some of the fish that live at the bottom of the deepest parts of the ocean kind of look like degloved Muppets?
No. Now I am. Thank you. Excellent. Bravo. Bravissimo. Thank you for your suggestive thoughts. That's kind of, all right. Well, fuck it. Oh, actually. Yeah. Hey. Yeah. Thank you for the 100 bits, Larkshade. Disco floor? No. It's surprisingly easy. This isn't Florida, is it? Is that Florida? I hope not. I'll leave that there for the moment. What if I could copy that, like... Probably not. I wonder if I could just copy the floor design and be like... Still don't need to get fancy with these lights either, so... Change color. There. Copy. Paste. There you go. Pride, Rainbow Void, Ritual Flooring is a nice concept. I'm wearing a thicker pair of pants for warmth and Dex is knocked out cold in my lap. Must have gotten too hot. Get wrecked, Dex. How dare you be too adorable and flop to a halt. Harbinger Tree Sprout. No research. Oh, God. My boys don't have nothing to do. Aside from just painting occasionally. I like that. It's kind of convoluted based off of everything inside of it, but it's still pretty solid. Anything to research? No pool table, no horseshoes, cards. Horseshoes, chess table. They're idle right now. They don't have anything to do. What happened with the paint here? Hold on. That I can fix. There, right there. There. Good enough. Cool. I'll find something to do. Yeah, you will.
Could the inner circle be the pride flag? Like your Discord server pick?
Possibly. I don't know if well, there's more border around the... I'm just looking at the pride symbol, and it's mostly... Well, it's tempting, but I don't think it's going to translate as well because the speaker thing here is bigger than on the symbol because the back of this would just be all this right here. It wouldn't show any rainbow except here and in the front. And in the here, so I think might... Oh, hold on. Can I?
Food for thought.
True. Hang on. How many tiles? 7 colors. 25 tiles. Three. Plus 1. So... Oh, God, controls, come on. Paint floor. I wonder where I learned to math. A diagonal like a waving flag. Also feasible. How did I, what? No. Hang on a sec. Wait. So 25 divided by 7 is 3 point something. Should I have done 4? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Oh. Yeah, it would be 4. Yeah. Yep. I dressed myself this morning. Not to brag, but it also took me several tries. Four. 4 point something. And yeah. All right. And then we can move it there. Say that, but now my brain is telling me you're wearing a bra. And how am I? I got a call after I got to go shoot squirrels as Robo-Me. Can I do it? Can you go shoot... Oh, can you go shoot robot squirrels? You can't really wander off on your own. Fucking stop it! Why? Oh, look, a tortoise has joined the flock. Well, I don't know about you, but I'm going over to that ship. Why? I couldn't tell you. I just know I live there now. It's like the Ark, but in the sky. Now you're unstoppable. Oh, hi. That's coming together.
If Guy can't tame the animals, then the animals will tame Guy. Wait.
Oh boy. The elephant's just like dangling kibble in front of me, like, sit. That's coming together. I like that. I guess I could taunt the void again. Yeah, so long as we have Guy, we can paint stuff and sort of make it vaguely pretty. I'm going to make a zone out here of stockpiling stuff, and I'm going to set it to low so that anything we don't actually need, we're going to throw off the ship. Because we should have everything we need generally organized out here. So if we set a zone out here for low, we can take, say, like all these bricks are not moving because I think there's just nowhere to put them. So they get put out here, and then they are not a part of my wealth score when we leave the tile. Grog, how's it going? Poke the void with a stick? I could poke the void with a stick. Are we able to take off in case it goes sideways? We are. Oh, research finished. Skip abduction. Perform a psychic ritual that abducts a random hostile person.
Alright, time to sit and edit an art time-lapse as much as possible before bonus D&D session. Love from the Shadows, Queen Heart.
Hell yeah. Have yourself a good one, Red. We can capture a random hostile person from anywhere in the world, putting them in a short-term coma for capture. So we could grab people with our voidy goodness now. Maybe hang on. I'm going to try those void site serums. I want to see what the impact is, and those last for 15 days. Void. There you are. Use void site serum. Give me this. It doesn't really give me the specifics of what this does here, but we'll see. This will basically make Guy better at fucking around with the dark powers. Void Sight. Study efficiency. Oh, so he's got like a plus 25% bonus. Void Sight -4. Oh, good. Okay. So you're not super great. Strange Days, welcome in. Hope you're doing good. Thank you for... Kaylee, how's it going? Oh, Kaylee. I added colors to the mechs individually. Hey, Rizzo. Grab people from the ether. Summon a pissed off, corrupted Thrumbo. No, you can't summon a Thrumbo. It's a random hostile pawn. So a person we could summon. I guess we could poke the void. We studied in 2 days. Cool. Cheers is big city today, so just here for a short hour or so. Hell yeah. The Neanderthal is about to be very surprised. Okay, so we could... Oh, it takes bioferrite. Okay. Process caused the target to fall into a short coma. So we could utilize it for a prisoner. Oh. Fairly readily. Or we could provoke the void to something else. There's an 86% chance, 67% chance, 60% chance. Oh, void sculptures give you +3. Alright, that's fine. Let's provoke the void. I'd do a skip abduction, but I think that takes bioferrite, and I don't know how much I have. Oh, 220, okay. Been lurking here as it's one of those days where everything is just blah. I completely fucking get it. Totally 100% understand. Guile, thanks for saving us. Anyway, can we talk about the inevitable fall of civilization and the futility of hope for a while? Damn it! Guy, wake up! Prepare for what comes next, like a harbinger tree sprout. Hi. Anomaly project. Bioferrite shaping sounds fine. Guy. Hey, Giles. Yeah, just thanks. Thanks for walking away. Robo buddies. Boss knocked himself out. Party time. You can't get up. You can't be drafted. You're stuck in recharge mode until I wake up. Which is awkward and annoying. Oh, there he goes. So like a couple hours of just like, Guy is in tattered apparel? Oh, his array headset. Okay. Then we will take off his array headset. I shouldn't need to force him to put another one on. He should pick up this one. He should pick up that one. Let me check your... headgear. Array. Okay. Any quality, just so long as it's not tattered. No? There you go. Okay. It's like fourth on his priority list. Usually does, but that's all thanks to Queet community. What did I do? If the boss doesn't show up after 50 minutes, you can legally go home. I do know that's absolutely legally bindingly true. What was that? Young beggar desires aid. A poor child named Brebador is approaching for help. They are begging for 39 medicine. Brebador wants the medicine to save his loyal pet who is injured on the road. That's a lot of medicine. There you go. Okay, bye. 39's a lot of drugs. We can make more drugs. Ooh, and a shaman merchant has just shown up. Howdy, guys. What's up? This kid just got like 45 med packs on him just walking by. Awkward. Just don't make eye contact. Don't make eye contact. Don't make eye contact. Now to go give... I assume they're going to bury their dog or whatever in med packs. Like, that's just going to happen. Looks like a crazy number, but I did have a rhino almost bleed out from 15 gunshot wounds yesterday. Damn. Giles is still bitchy about Guy's bedroom. Was imprisoned. That'll happen. The fact that you paint gives me... As an 8-year-old, I assume they need several spares to try again. It's going to take them a minute, yeah. Everybody wants hunt rhinos. Yeah. Yeah, you did. Take your Nutramine, which is how we make more meds. Shards. Void Sight Serum we're holding on to. We'll take Bioferrite because we might need it. We'll take Plasteel because we always need it. These are all the genes we have on us. The Secrets of Colonel. Oh. A book. I have a detoxifier lung while we're here. Is there anything that I don't need? We've already learned this, so we could actually sell them this book. Bliss Lobotomy or Ghoul Infusion. We don't have one of those. Cypher Shadows we've learned. Entity containment we've learned. Intellectual, melee, mining. Melee and medical. Well, then we don't need that one. Lost landmarks. Animals and intellectual. I would really love it if our dude would read this shit. Not as high a multiplier. Not as high a multiplier. Not as high a multiplier. Discover a quest. Social, max level 8. Intellectual. Melee. Mining. Intellectual 14. Oh, shit. Yeah, that's way better. So we could do that. Medical 8. Plants and intellectual 8. I guess we can leave all those. Cool. The Ancient Warriors is led by Chris, who possesses a unique masterwork weapon. The group contains 1 ancient captain, 14 ancient soldiers. If you're able to capture or kill the leader, you can take the unique weapon the soldier's hiding out in an ancient structure at Fidhatium Isle. Right over here, which is in range of our ship. We could go and blast them and see if they have anything delightful. Oh dear, please don't get hurt. I have to remember I'm at the gym when I'm listening, or else I end up like I'm losing it when I'm dying of laughter. Lift! Come on, Cynical! 5 more! Good. Okay, 10 more. Okay. Is this helping them lift? I bet it is. I really need to organize these fuckers so much. Okay. Steel right here. Plasteel. Oh, God. Okay. We do blocks. What are you? Okay, blocks. 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 Steel, 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 steel. Plasteel. Let's put plasteel on this one. 2 plasteels. 3 of blocks. 6 of steel. Oh, God. Just looking at that makes my eyes hurt. Because they're offset just for how I've organized them. I could probably put them in a different direction or a different area, but 200 mega sloths is... I had several periods where Randy would try to starve me out and then dangle food in front of me.
Hey, Cynical. Good on you for being at the gym. You're working on yourself, and that's great. Also, Malem lem 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 wom 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 May dapper Begasson Very good touching.
I like a good tungin. Quest available, The Shame of Ellie. Oh no. A 6-year-old child named Ellie is calling from nearby. She's begging to join you at the Satellite of Love landing site. There's some kind of threat following Ellie, but she's unwilling to say what it is or when it might follow. She's also unwilling to tell you more about herself. Her best skill is 1. I am very sorry, but that's not going to happen. Oh, there's another set of visitors. Straight to the Ripper. She's 6. Yeah. What? But the game scaling, I'm terrified because it'll be like, all right, well, what's behind her? 7,000 rabid squirrels. And it might not, and that might not even be inaccurate. That might literally be 7,000 squirrels. Scaling wise, I could not fucking tell you. No idea. Sure. Could you imagine a flock of man-eating bluebirds at 500%? I don't have to. There were 60 of them. DoorDash time? No, we don't need to. We don't need to turn the child into a horrible travesty of getting murdered again. Let's do. Okay, I can take. God, fuck! I wish there was a better way for me to do this. If we take, I'm gonna take you and do wood, and only wood. Only wood. Only wood. And then the other tiles, I look for if they allow wood on them and say, no, you don't. In order to prevent me having just piles on piles on piles and piles of wood. But there. This also has chem fuel on it, which I only need in one spot. Plasteel does not need to go on there or there. Oop. Oh boy. Oop. Basically, what I'm trying to do is set hard limits on the amount of materials of each of these that I pick up. Over the past week, I've seen him about 12 deer at different times while cycling, driving, or riding my motorcycle. I believe the deer are getting ready to raid my area. It's far too late, Turkey. They're already here. Textiles, I have oodles of textiles. I don't need 50 textiles. Clear all textiles. Clear all textiles. Clear all textiles. No textiles. No textiles. So if can I set, oh no. If I select 2 different ones, it fucks it up. All right, how about over here? Get out. Textiles and wood. Hopefully this will start shoving stuff out front of the ship. I see about 5 turkeys 2 weeks ago. Only wood sounds like a male-only OnlyFans. It's probably a site. Scario chances from wounds seem to be very low. 35 crow injuries on 1 person, no infection. 35. Ugh. Can I have Scaria? No, you may not. We have Scaria at home. Trash Hall, Steiner, Daughter Helheim, A fucking turtle. Siren. Rosetto's here, I'm pretty sure. I think it might be. Rosetto's got like a bluish color, don't they? Oh. Oh. What? What? Oh my god, they got a cloaking device. Well, that's cool as hell. He green screened. Fuck. Beep boop. You will never suspect. That's funny. I love that. All right. Organize a lot. No ship that small as a cloaking device. He is, in fact, that ship. You know what's really interesting? We provoked the void. And nothing happened. What happened to the wolf doggo? They're in suspended animation because our toon does not know how to train fucking animals. Just has no idea. Roll up to 3 times to increase it. I could make a neural implant of a control sublink. We have 6 of these already. Oh, 3. I think I've installed 3 remote repairers, so if I have line of sight, he could repair them from a distance, although I've not found the... Yeah, remote repairer 3. What other implants could we put into Guy while we're just sort of sitting on our tuchus? Remote shielder. Power focus chips. We've got 5 power focus chips. This will give me an extra control group. Oh, it increases the work speed of any mechanoids. Okay, so we'll take 3 of those. Remote shielder, I don't know if is goodly, but worth a shot maybe. Place a shield at a distance requires a substantial amount of energy. It'll be saved. It can be used to save a mech at a critical moment. We'll try it, because why not? Mind screw. Inflict continuous pain on the user. Nope. That's okay. Joy wire. A brain implant that stimulates the brain's pleasure centers. While it dramatically improves a user's mood, the blanket of happiness makes it hard to concentrate on anything real. Joy wires are illegal on many worlds and are known for destroying whole cultures. Pain stopper. A brain implant which inhibits nociception or pain sensation. While it does allow the user to accomplish more, it turns out pain has a purpose. When you don't feel it, you can get hurt really badly, really easily. Ooh. Maybe not those. Interesting, though. Can I have a mind screw? No, Larkshade. You are a robot. Your mind is already kind of a screw. Yeah. Oh, coagulator. Healing enhancer. Sweet. Okay. Sterilizing stomach. Don't have to worry about food poisoning. Or a reprocessor stomach. Meaning I eat better. Or a nuclear stomach. So the radiation increases the risk of cancer. Oh, that's no fun. Reduce bleeding rates significantly. Okay. We got the neurocalculator and the learning assistant. We have like all this stuff on him. I don't know which stomach would be the most. I think he maybe gets food poisoning every once in a while. Sure. We've got a detoxifier lung and a immuno-enhancing kidney. We need 2 nanostructuring. We need. Oh, fuck. We need a lot more Mech Lord stuff. I should already have a nuclear stomach. No. Not yet, anyway. Yeah, no nuclear stomach that it looks like. Nuclear stomach is super good, but it's situational and does not feel like the situation. You put implants in the other guy to build him up if we're keeping him? I have not decided if I'm keeping him. Because his traits annoy me. Jealous is annoying. But Jogger and Kind are both cool. But he also does not do fucking animals. And he doesn't really... I think my goal here is if we get another colonist of any kind, they need to be pretty goddamn peak solid, and it would mostly be an excuse to get 2 mechanators. Actually, that's a notion. Wait. Did we... We could... This is tempting. We could reform one guyism however we wanted. Would add a meme, change a structure, change styles? Oh. I'm stressed, so here to hide out. Hope all you are well. Hello, Eagle One. Welcome in. 2 guyism? 2 guyism. Some guyism. Oh god, we could add more traits. Or, oh god. Oh, slap, animal personhood on there just to fuck with us. Ugh. Ritualist? Oh, requires research slow. Oh, we don't have that. Transhumanist. Age reversal. Oh. You've done most research already, right? Largely, yeah. Guy and galism. Guyism. Lots of mechanism. Am I able to rename the ideology? Structures, memes, or style. My job decided to tell me this morning that they need me to travel to Canada for 2 weeks. Need to be there the 22nd. Don't have a passport. Oh, fuck. You should be able to schedule that relatively quickly. And maybe let them know. Guys with gals and robots. I'm not against this idea. We can reform the ideology. We could do quite a bit. I might wait on that until we find a colonist. If we find a colonist that is well worth it, we might have to re-examine what one guyism is all about. Transhumanist is a lot easier for a solo run now that I think about it. If we got a mechanator and then put him in crypto sleep, will the mechs work? No, I don't think they would. Because if guy is disabled or in a drug binge or a food binge or is otherwise incapacitated, he can't really do anything. You can't draft the mechs to do anything. One guyism and gals and robots living with his mom. The game ends if you put one person into a crypto casket. Well, what happens if you... Spoopy! Spoopy! Hello. Hey, dummy, there's a raid. Welcome in, everybody. How's it going, Spoopy? You're kind of a big deal among the stars. Oh, well, oh. Did you know that all people everywhere are made out of stardust? The chemicals that actually make up you had to have been inside of a blowing up star for you to exist. Is that not pretty goddamn cool? How's it going, Spoopy? Welcome in. I'm Just Jay. Welcome. You did know that. Yes. Thunder Minge. I love your name. Welcome in, everybody. Oh my god, are you in heat? Moss? Just for you. Welcome, everybody. My name is How to Be Quiet, or Quiet for short, or Queet for really short. Your hair is great. I'm jealous. Quiet. It's everywhere. Thank you very much, Thunderminch. It's, yes. Everything past carbon must be forged in the light of a dying star. Spoopy says you're kind of a big deal among the stars. I like that you added a qualifier of... Well, Spoopy said it. I need to verify. But thank you, Starship Swifty, for that otherwise endorsed excellent portrait. Oh, there's a trader here. I didn't even realize. We're playing Rimworld right now. Trade with myself.
Hi, Queet. I'd kiff you know this, but you are kind of a cool person. Just an FYI. Also, read rhymes with lead, but read also doesn't rhyme with lead. It's okay because lead rhymes with read, but be careful, because lead doesn't rhyme with read.
Yeah, lead doesn't rhyme with read, but lead doesn't rhyme with red. But it's okay because lead doesn't rhyme with read. Yep. You destroyed my TTS there, Curly. I would love a shout out for Curly as well. Spoopy.
I hope you are in good heat today.
I'm in respectable heat today. Generally, my biggest problem right now is all the smoke from the wildfires in Canada has all just blown into my state. Thank you, Canada. Appreciate that so much. Curly, I hope you're having a fantastic day. I hope any house guests you have in your house are also... Curly, what did you do?
Yeah.
I'm allowed in the cut. Oh. Thank you, Lark. Apparently, it just isn't going to read. People know she's here. I know. Should I yell at Ultra for you? That's probably fine. She's at the convention. So the regular viewer here is pronounced Reed Arts. Yes. I'm allowed to do the country. I'll go ask the fires to tone it down a bit for you. Thank you. Can you do that for me? Yelling at Ultra? Absolutely. Now, did the TTS just decide pronunciation from the first context and maintain it? Does it really default to read like a book? We need to test further. Almost certainly.
To blow the smoke away.
That worked. Okay. Thank you for kicking a hype train off as well. Thank you for the 100 bits to blow the smoke away. Ew. Spoopy, what were you up to today? Thank you very much for the raid. Hope you had a wonderful day. Flange, thanks for the 92 bits. Captain Spoon for the 10 bits. Larkjay for the 150. Spoopy for the 100. Curly for the 100. Thunderminge for the follow. Much appreciated. Hope things are treating you fantastically. I definitely want to know what Spoopy was up to. Oh! I hope you are in good heat. You're in the trading people I just met.
Hi there, my name's Lolip. Perhaps you'd like to hear a song today.
Captain!
La 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 la.
Hey, look, it's quiet.
It's quiet
Can you
around.
hear us? Oh my god! Crying! Hello!
Oh, hi.
And then the second people were like, could you just say something really nice? I get so flustered and shy. Let me get my composure together. Okay. Nemesis! Give me back my damn podium! Hurry up.
My inner goddess says.
Don't fucking say anything. Thank you. Don't even make a face.
Turbo, thanks for the
Quiet
follow.
is very,
very susceptible to the boiling tongues.
Captain Skibbo, thank you very much for the 10,000 bits. Also, I just got a job offer at a different place and they're finding out how to be. Let's go Mega Man around! Yeah!
Holy shit! I'm in danger! Oh no! Let me charge up for a super ejaculation.
You are an adult, Quiet. Jesus fucking Christ.
Yeah.
Holy shit, Captain Skaboom. Can we see the map emoting? Yes. Whoop. Hi! Captain Skaboom, thank you very much for the 10,000 bits and congrats on getting a fucking job offer. Hell yeah. That is fantastic. Thank you very much. $100 well spent. Yeah. Nick Neithenor, thank you for the 300 bits as well. Turbo Absurdism, thank you for the follow and the 100 bits. Much appreciated. That's a song made by the illustrious Skittish and Bus. Fantastic, great content creators and good friends of mine. They made me a song for my... Come on, baby, don't feel the reaper. And then there's Harry saying, hey, quiet, have a spicy bean boozle. On top of the spicy bean boozle. On top of the spicy... I never did the first one from the beginning of the stream. Oh, God. How many is that? We We got over a level 5 hype train at the beginning of the stream.
Strat on the ball of rad or broken drums.
I can't. I don't. Where am I? If you're new here, this is a sticker party. God damn it, I never saw what Spoopy said. Spoopy! Assassin's Creed Odyssey. Hell yeah. Everybody, turn your speakers down. It's okay. No, Spoopy, I have to check. Welcome. Everybody, turn your speakers down. This gets loud. I don't mean loud like, oh, it's going to be kind of a little annoying loud. It's going to be like the kind of loud that you stare at into the void and then you realize that you yourself actually have a hearing problem. This is like people discovering...
You wag your tail gets me overwhelmed when you smile.
Cool story, bro.
This is your daily dose of cool story, bro.
Kick-ass story, bro. Stop right there, cool story, bro.
Cool story, bro.
Cool story, bro. Capture the cool story, bro.
Aftershocks.
Cool story, bro.
Kind of tame. Oh, yeah, super tame. Well, Tony flagrantly insulted Adam's nose, but you guys gifted two packs of 5 gifted subs to the community, so we go back to autosaves.
Accessories on again. A big one. A big hair accessory. Hair accessory?
These nuts!
Alright, hold on. I've got a few of those. I like how it half shows up. Green screens.
In your head.
Oh, come on.
In your head.
Anyways, we didn't do over the one at the beginning of the stream. That was a level 6 and change hype train, a complete level 5 and not 6. Yep.
Clip in your head.
Who farted? Just kidding. I know it was me. Thank you very much for the stickers. Gross. Thank you, Astrocat, for that. Team emergency pasta. I like it. Pasta's always a good choice. So, every hype train level, I eat something called a bean boozle. If it gets past 5, I start stacking them. So, because there was one at the beginning of the stream I missed, there was one from a sticker that Harry just laid out. This is a level 7 hype train, so 5, 6. I owe you guys 4 of these. So far. Thank you, Harry, so much. Yeah, yep. Harry is quick to point out that it's a so far situation versus a definitely only 4.
Level 8.
Cheese.
Great.
Hey, quiet. You kind of look like this person.
Just get rid of your last 50 bits. Thank you, AstroCat. Turkey, thank you for the 755 bits. Plans for 92 bits. Astro for 50 bits. Plans for 50 bits. And for kicking that into a level 7 hype train. So 5 super spicy beans. And they come in a variety of flavors and colors and pain. Of cayenne pepper, habanero, jalapeno, Carolina Reaper, and sriracha, just to even it out. John About Town, thank you very much for the 169 bits. Oh boy. Oh, good. Okay.
Be quiet. You kind of look like this person.
Bah! I wasn't sure if my face was going to show up there or not. Well, all right, fine. We'll lean in.
Cool story, bro. Cool story, bro. Cool story, bro. Cool story, bro.
Oh, there's 2 of me. Thank you, Flange. Well, everyone, looks like things are going to get hot in here as I decide just exactly what I put in my mouth. That spin sucked. This is when I put on thirsty glasses and make all kinds of innuendos. In your endos. The trick is to make everyone cringe as hard as possible. That's a Carolina Reaper. Great.
How do I fuck the camera?
I hope everyone is enjoying themselves, having a wonderful Friday, because it's about to get spicy sriracha in here. Why, I can just feel this burning passion. Jalapeno. Jalapeno. The half of red, yes. I hope that burning sensation goes away for you, chat, because for me, it never does. It's passion, I swear, but maybe get checked. Reaper, jalapeno, habanero, sriracha. Cool. Let's go to a doctor. Habanero, let's go. Habanero, 1 Reaper, which is on the Scoville scale of dying a fire. Habanero. Reaper.
Lizard, 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 lizard.
Thank you. 2 jalapeno. And a sriracha. Actually, the first time I have not gotten a cayenne pepper in ages. Reapers die in lava, habaneros die in fire. I don't trust that one. Or that one. That one. That's a sriracha. That is my palate. Thank you, everybody, for the level 8 hype train at 41%. That is fantastic and supports me as a content creator. Lets me keep doing this a bit longer. Thank you for supporting and keeping the channel going, you absolute lunatics. Seriously. Anyway. Where were we? All right, traders. I don't remember if I provoked the void or not. Oh. Oh, now you guys can all talk. Whoa. You can grab some banana peppers? Those are tasty. Mm. Oh, we did provoke the void. Nothing happened. Philby, once again, thanks for the raid. I got interrupted by a lot of malarkey and shenanigans. Ugh. The habanero's delightful tasting. I don't know, habaneros are always enjoyed. The Reaper, though, is burning the shit out of the back of my throat. They don't work properly if the Void monolith is not on the map. I thought it was on the map. Void. Monolith. Yeah, it's right there. Thanks for the hydrate flange, you absolute delight. And the 1,000 bits to blind me earlier. And John for the 200 bits as well. I wonder if they're waiting for the trade caravan to leave. God, that does look really good. I love how it turned out. Just for that, we're not going to turn Giles into a brain. We don't have to. Oh, that's a steel tile. If you'd like, I can build you a setup that has actual police lights for the flashbang. Jesus. Maybe. Oh, God. Hello, Pooh Bear.
After a long, at work, I like to get into bed and poke the void. And Piglet likes to watch.
Oh. Thank you so much, Pooh, for letting us know way too much about yourself. Piglet is a cuck confirmed? I don't know. What now? Don't worry about it. You really should try not to worry about it. You will worry about it, but you should try not to, too. My God, we are nearly... We are wrecking the hell out of the tech tree. The anomaly tech tree is going to take longer, though. Only Piglet married the void, otherwise maybe just a voyeur. That would be bright. The actual police lights would wreck my face. Guy, other guy, additional guy. Oh, we made some implants for Guy, at least. We can put those on. Where I put them, that's a question I'm not sure on. Oh. There's an organ. I don't think he puts them in automatically. Like unprompted. What was the... It was a... Oh God, what were they called? We built them, and then I forgot what they were. Oh, we didn't build them because this is 2 autosaves ago. Weird how that works. Ah. Control. Nope, we didn't do any of those. Okay, so control sublink. 1 remote shielder, 3 remote sublinks to make our mechs work faster. God damn it. Okay. And there was some other things we made. Coagulator, healing enhancer, sterilizing stomach. All that stuff to be made. Am I dead yet? Doesn't look like it. Seemed fine.
You're a kind soul.
Tenfold. Oh my god, I forgot I had merch. Thank you very much for purchasing a hoodie, Tenfold. That is exceptional of you. Much appreciated. I feel happy I'm on the mend. Fuck yeah. Berserp has killed 97 people in this playthrough. They're doing great. Also really I'm doing a bit from Holy Grail. I feel happy. I'm on the mend. So hopefully what I'm doing with this turret right here is I think it's supposed to prevent bad guys from cramming up in this thing really badly, but I don't know if that's the case. Turkey, you're there. Where the hell's Guy? Guy is doing his level best to make all the things to plug into his own head. GG for Zerp. Same save? Same save. Look how pretty it is. I'm pretty excited. We finally got somebody who could do art, and they had like 2 art. And I was like, cool, you are capable of applying paint. Let's go. I see a danger circle over the X. Yep. Yep. We have ourselves a... We provoked the void a little bit. Nothing happened. Which just upsets me. Because I'd like to know if something was going to happen. But I don't. Like, as far as I can tell, I don't think any discernible thing happened. Which I'm not complaining about, to be clear. I just want to know what is not happening. And that's it for ads. He says thickening up the walls around his base just in case. Very pretty, especially given the very close call from last time I tuned in. It was fun. See it? Yeah. It'd be like the disco ball is now a laser waiting to kill your eyes. Someone stole the stage. Yeah. We built the city? I definitely built the city. Thank you, Jaxie. Oh, wait. Do I have like 2 lights left? Oh, I do. Reinstall you guys over here. Because, just for thematics. I had a raid hit the ship. And the first thing they did was they walked all the way around the ship and destroyed all the lights. Then they went into the traps. So I think there's like a aggro thing that has to do with the ancient lights, which are also a little cheaty because they don't take power, I don't think. Lights, they don't like the lights? They didn't. Someone stole the stage. Here's where we discover the void has no sense of direction. Your last location is overrun by horrors. I have moved about 10,000 times. We're currently in the process now of debating, do we want to move the... do we want to upgrade our ideology? Because our ideology currently is one guyism. And we have this guy who showed up who we probably are going to have to let go at some point. Who we already have 10 brains for, so we're not going to break his brain. Can we make psychic robots? I think the void is a psychic robot. It's like some kind of huge mad machine mind that we're chatting with casually, just when we have a moment or two. I really feel like that's probably a poor choice, though. That's my 2 goals right now is animals or animal training for this Timberwolf and maybe find ourselves another really badass colonist. Because if we get another badass colonist, I could see my way into another mechanator. Because we have... Oh, God. I don't even remember. I think we have... Mech link. We have 2 extra med links. Which will basically make new mechanators that we could then have such bandwidth as the world would never really know what to do. It would be unethical. Given the power of what we have presently, I would be very intrigued if we had 2 mechanators. Then again, it would kind of negate the one guyism of it all, but we've acquired enough ideology points that we could reform one guyism. We could rename it, I think. It would just be a matter of deciding. It would take someone earth-shattering.
If a married couple that are both machinators have an argument, do they just sit there silently, glaring, while the mining robots wail on each other?
Probably. How's the energy consumption, though? So we have 5 of these grav core power cells, which I've been grabbing, and they each provide 1,200 power watts, basically for free. They are a testament to how long we've been alive, and they are keeping the ship going very well. There's about 6,000 watts. Each one of these is 3,600 watts. So this is we basically have kind of a power geothermal generator and a half running the ship right now. I think the power draw... I don't know how high the power draw is yet overall. Like, I don't... Especially with not, like, all the stations running or active or anything like that. But the more of these we collect, the more power ceases to really matter. At least to us. Which would allow us to have more of these mech band nodes. Or, actually, if we had another mechanator, we could get rid of all of these and free up 1,200 watts. The mech bands are basically taking up one entire one of these. So, if we encounter... I guess we'd have to just find a colonist that was really, 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 really good. And in the meantime, we're messing around with anomalies and looking for more grav cores, of which I don't know. I guess we need to find a new one. There goes the Rimworld worm. It's going pretty good. It's our orbital. Oh, hello. Abandoned orbital platform has a grav core. Centipede platform evil. Oh, okay. Orbital item stash. Silver asteroid. Compacted steel asteroid. Compacted steel asteroid. The orbital cartel. Were we able to throw stuff at them? I do like making friends with them. Oh, this has like a bunch of crap in it still, doesn't it? Can we shoot it into orbit at them? Oh. Fine. Alright, who else wants to be friends? Shattered Empire. Enjoy some leather. Gotta go? Great to see some of the stream. I will watch the rest later. Kaylee, have fun in town. Reform one guyism to guyism, where there's only guy, but there can be apprentice guy. Or dude. Or fella. Uh-oh. Hey, Shattered Empire's an ally, basically, now. Major break risk Giles. Jealous of guy's bedroom. Ate raw food. Was in prison. Missing altar to me. Planetary habitat. Intense pain? Oh. He trode up. And he's going to destroy 28 components. Nope, 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 nope. Get over here. Back to under arrest. Is he still in a break? He's throwing up everywhere. His mood is garbo. Seems like he needed his brain. He did not destroy the components. That's fine. He's now gone on an insane rambling tour in his room because he was ravenously hungry and has food poisoning. He's got food everywhere. Everywhere. Okay, well, he's having a blast. Crap. That's a rip scanning. I don't need it. I have 10. That's the max size of that pile. I got an extra one laying around over here too. Just for in case I get tired of that one. Control sublink. Put that in your brain. Where's the other things that they're still building stuff. Healing enhancer. Is this a thing I have to... Oh, I probably have to get that thrown into me in surgery, don't I? Guy, health, operations. Add... Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. Healing enhancer. Coagulator. We've got one lung that's a detoxifier lung. Shower chat, welcome in. Don't use all the hot water. Doing fun, got my yearly shots. I anticipate fever and chills. Ghoul and... Infuse a living person with an Archotech shard to create a terrifying creature known as a ghoul. Ghouls are ferocious melee fighters and are incapable of work. They eat raw meat to survive but never sleep. Hungry ghouls are dangerous. Ghouls created with this operation will be a part of your colony. So a ghoul is a super regenerating monster. They need raw meat. Ghouls don't use bandwidth. Valid. That's true. Ghouls just use meat. I think I want to save that for... I'm going to save that for somebody who really deserves it. Giles doesn't deserve it because he was just angry about the bedroom thing. He didn't try and murder anybody. He just tried to blow up components, which I have 50 components and I cranked them out without breaking a sweat. So not quite worth the dead-editing. Oh, there's the other control sublinks. We're going to get some new toys installed in us. And then we might go towards... Unless Kaylee kills us, which is not super likely. I think they have a medical of 10. Please don't kill us. Please don't kill us. Please don't kill us. All right, get off my head. Sweet. My God. Healing enhancer, 150% healing factor. Wow. And fuck me. and a coagulator, which was... What was that? We bleed half as quickly, so we may not bleed out as fast. And then he died. My cat always looks kind of startled, so I tell her, "Oh my God, you're a cat," and she'll be like, "Sir, are you aware you're a cat?" Ghouls don't use bandwidth. Okay, so ghouls require raw meat to survive. We could do raw meat fairly readily. Ghouls, as I recall, are fucking horrifying. Ghouls have a tendency to... Ghouls have this tendency to get absolutely thrashed, drop to the ground, and unless you cut, like, their fucking head off, they are immortal. Downside is if they don't get all the food they want, they make you not immortal by tearing you limb from limb. I like having Giles around, but he defeats the purpose of one guy run. That's valid. My double power clock ghouls. Oh. Wait. That's something I haven't researched. Specialized limbs. Combat-oriented hand replacement consisting of a mechanical hand with a hooked claw on each finger. It cuts deep and is strong enough to crush the skull. The claws can be retracted, making it useful as a natural hand for non-combat tasks. However, its overall ungainliness slows movement slightly. (11 melee damage a second. Armor penetration 33%. I don't have a frame of reference. Scythers, hi. How is your slashy? 6.2. Melee armor penetration 30%. So power claws would make them more dangerous than scythers. Who are just blades with feet. Or hover jets. I'm not sure what they do. Ghoul enhancements. Ghoul enhancements. Craft bioferrite prosthetics. Oh, fuck me. What is all this shit? Adrenal heart. Saturate its bloodstream with stress hormones and liquid energy. The ghoul will move and attack at incredible speeds for a short amount of time. They slightly increase the ghoul's metabolism and causing it to eat more. Only ghouls can tolerate this enhancement. Blood warmer. Allows it to survive in cold environments. Corrosive heart. Creates a strong acid which can be projected from the ghoul's mouth. Ghoul barbs. A number of barbed bioferrite spikes that can be surgically attached to a ghoul. They drastically increase a ghoul's melee damage, but also limit its range of motion, slowing it down. Melee damage factor times 100... Fuck me. Movement speed, 0.2... Okay, so they would be slower. Ghoul plating. Reduce incoming damage to half. But they would be much slower. Metal blood heart. More vulnerable to fire. More resistant to damage for a short period of time. Fuck. That is messed up, but really cool. But messed up. Blood warmer sounds nice. Blades with locomotion. Also, genetics talk to me I want to get the Warframe mod for Rimworld so I can grow my own defenders. Allow them to survive in space and in vacuum. Ooh, a compacted plasteel asteroid. Yep. Tell you what. I think we need to go get some more grav cores. In the meantime, Giles can sit in his room and think about what he did. But I'm unwilling to turn him into a monster quite this second because the void provocation didn't do fuck all. If we have ghouls on our ship in space, I'm just going to say, guy's a Chaos Marine. Oh, we can also just steal somebody, too. I'm going to take a short break. I'm just going to go use the facilities really quick, everybody. Stay tuned. And I'll run an ad and whatnot, and then we'll come back and continue on this nonsense. BRB. Blah, blah, blah.
Hey, check out York's cast.
Oh, God, it's wild. Okay, no. It should be okay. Oh, I need something to burn. Oh, hey, thanks for the jeans. Oh, God! Oh, no. Oh my, oh. Sorry guys, I turned off Liberty. Oh my God. It's like fucking Squid Game.
I had a dream last night that I was swimming in an ocean of orange soda. Turns out it was just a fantasy.
Ah, look at that sexy motherfucker. Ghouls are OP. 2 ghouls tricked out like that can handle most raids or locations by themselves. These Neanderthals with the tough traits, so they do more damage and tank more via genes. Then all the enhancements and the double... You are selling the ghoul stuff quite a bit. I'm just like... And then what else can I do with them? Holy shit. Alright, Guy. And that's it for ads. Let's have Guy. Okay, he's probably settled with his tiff. We can release him. And now he's a colonist again, because fucking why not? And let's find a place to take off. Oop. Compliment the hell out of Elon Musk. Hey, dummy, there's a raid. Kirsty, hello. Super Sarah stars. Well, well, well. We meet again. How's it going, Sarah? How are you doing today? I just got asked to compliment Elon Musk, and I'm staring into the middle of distance here thinking about it. He's the richest Nepo baby ever. Forgot the raid message because I was lurking. Hello, Tenacity. How's it going? Welcome in. Nopador, how's it going, dude? Oh my gosh. Kirsty, I hope you're doing fantastic. Super Sarah Stars, hi. Super Sarah Stars, you should all follow the link. The little. If you click on their name in the raid thing and follow them, they'll take it as a personal offense. And you guys obviously wouldn't want to offend poor Super Sarah Stars whatsoever, would you? Hey, what is up? Hello, Super Sarah. Yeah. Sarah, how are you? Hope things are going good. Sarah hosted a fun party the first time I was in the UK with Lollop. It was good times. It was fantastic. And she also helped me not get lost on the, what are they called? Trains in the UK. It was pretty fun. Hi, Abide. Hello. Don't follow. I never stream. You just did. So, liar. Hope you guys are doing fantastic. What were you up to today, Sarah Stars? I'm trying to compliment Elon Musk for a minute, and I think I got it. Because complimenting people you should be able to do. And they're pretty well known. So I'm going to say that I think Elon Musk has done an amazing job at making people... Whoop,
Kirsty Arts just subscribed. Oh yeah? Well, I hope you are doing fantastic. Ha. Wrecked.
I have been wrecked. My God, Kirsty, thanks for resubscribing at Tier 1 for 42 months. That's fantastic. I have a channel redeemed to compliment the hell out of somebody, and I guess Elon Musk is their target. I think for just the memes of it. Elon Musk has made it incredibly easy for people to identify and realize that billionaires probably shouldn't exist. And that even though you're a billionaire, you can absolutely, you are definitely 100% a human being. And everything that implies. They've done amazing work at providing work for several individuals under the age of 21 who had unprecedented access to everyone's records. They have really united people against the concept of a shitty car with bad safety features that will atomize you down to your bones. This is all backhanded compliments. Absolutely. It's hard to say. I think Elon's just providing an amazing example of what we should probably not have in society just generally, because for every Elon Musk you have out there, it does seem like about 1 billion people suffer for no good reason. What about a trillionaire? Suppose it's possible for him with a new contract with Tesla. Yeah, if he's a trillionaire, I'll eat him myself. Commendable effort. You can stop anytime you want. Furthermore, my God, those hair plugs. Fantastic. Really nailed it. Kirsty, thank you very much for the resubscription. He's an excellent example of how not to be. He's like an after-school special, but for evil billionaire Lex Luthors. Can you imagine the kind of food poisoning you get from that? I don't... I'm pretty sure I haven't tried ketamine before. Man, I think I would just get a contact rush. I love his bloaty, reflective torso. And I do like that he doesn't seem to... I do like that he's kind of a bigot, but he also got a lot of gender-affirming surgery, too. So there weren't enough examples. He's a good example of why apartheid was bad. Yeah. We'll drag all of our power things back in here. That one's broken for some reason. Oh, it's not in a home zone, so they don't know to fix it. Of course not. And we'll take off and go somewhere else because the mechanoids are on their way. And I don't want to be here. It's only a little prion disease. Only if you eat the brain. It's probably keeping aliens away. Or reflecting the aliens back at themselves. And they just don't like what they see. Okay. Launch the ship. If you're new here, hi. This is the Odyssey DLC for Rimworld. It's kind of fucking amazing. I think you're the stretch, Curly. Curly, are you going to that convention that Ultra was going to, or are you streaming tomorrow morning? I wasn't actually sure. Thank you very much for the stretch. Oh. Huh. Okay. Everybody get on the damn ship. Get in the mech, Shinji. There. Power, but not those... Far! Put those guns away. I will not. Just got back. You streaming tomorrow, you said? I was checking with my friend Curly, who's hosting a guest, so I wasn't sure if she planned to stream in the morning or not. We need a grav core. Is there one in orbit? Oh. Right out of range there. Damn. Okay, then down on the planets. Ooh. Scarlands. Okay, we've been in one of these tiles before. Ulta yelled at you to stream. Hell yeah. Aliens came, met Elon, looked at their own government system and said, you know what? We need to make some changes. We'll be back. Ultra yelled at you? So yell. I have a little concern that the pollution here says extreme. That's probably fine. Away we go. God, I love our ship. Oh, it's looking so good. Quest concluded. We've enraged those same people that we enrage all the time. Woohoo! All right. Ancient reactor. The reactor is damaged and leaking, covering the region in toxic fallout. Locate and disable the reactor to obtain a grav core and stop the fallout. Okay. Oh, the rain is green. Who thinks such a short person would be such a bully? Wait, pollution. What the fuck? What? What? There's... Oh my god. Just Bob's, thank you. And Bored Crow, thank you very much for the follows. Does that mean only let it move in the grid square? I know where the chorus goes. I see red, I see red. Why is it all red? This is pollution. Toxic rain, toxic fallout. Toxic rain makes creatures sick with toxic buildup. It will reduce the accuracy of ranged weapons, extinguishes fire, and slows people down. Toxic fallout. Any living thing not under a roof will be slowly poisoned, and items left outside will corrode. I am not copacetic with the idea of landing on that shit.
Roses are red, violets are red. Oh crap, everything's polluted.
Toxic Avenger. I'm quite toxic. Thank you, Red. Enjoy the shout out. Could we... I have... Okay, there's a geyser right there. And one there. Okay. I think if I orient the ship like this, we can land and we can attempt to rectify this pollution issue. Scarlands. We are definitely in the Scarlands. Oh. Craters. Fuck me. Okay. We're gonna power the ship up. Okay, so Giles and Guy, you guys are staying the fuck inside for a minute. It is bad out there, and I don't know if it's going to improve at all. Y'all stay there. That's all indoors, under protective layers. Oh, except for that, which is not supposed to be closed. Oh, that one spot there is actually toxic. Interesting. And let me build, I know there's a pollution pump. Born into toxic waste packs, which must be hauled away. We can use these to mitigate the pollution, at least on our little tile here. That'll get it at least out of our way somewhat. I'm going to do it. It's going to be tough. I'm not super jazzed by the problem here. This right here is going to be a little bit annoying. But if we can... We'll do those pollution cleanup boys. Christ. Okay. We'll do one here and one here as well. And then we can... Geez, okay, just turn the overlay off. Oh my god. Then we can put the toxic waste packs somewhere else just to get it off from underneath us. I don't believe our mechs are going to take a bunch of shit from this. But I'm not 100% sure in any case. Work mechs do work. We also have a detoxifying lung, don't we? Wait, did I put that in? I didn't put in a detoxifying lung. I'm the silly person. That seems like a thing I should put into his body. Detoxifier lung. Just as a... Just a little quirky coinkydinky, maybe. If he gets killed by this procedure, I'm going to be very upset. Oh my god. It is so green. You built RoboCop more machine than man. The map is red. We've landed in a polluted tile. It's incredibly polluted. This one's like 87% polluted. I could get waste pack atomizers. I just need to get the most powerful chips I can get out of robots to make more of them. But that's not going to do a damn lick of difference right this second. Fill that in. Hang on. Do the tox things after you guys get power attached. And solar panels can go wherever they want to go. What's this tile? Oh, it's just something in the way. Okay. Slapping solar panels all over the place. Just in little corners and nondescript woof woofs. Exactly. Thank you, Yeti. So we'll get all that built. Guy is out for the count. Giles. You're finding chem fuel from wood. We can get wood out of here. Okay, so there's at least wood. Oh, stop it. Wastelander would be having the best day ever. Wastelanders are genetically predisposed to loving this kind of terrain. Oh shit, there's even more. Oh god. Oh, jade, cool. Duly noted. This is a fucking nightmare. I don't want our boys on top of that if I can help it. Giles, actually... Giles, can you do me a favor? Could you just maybe see if... Like, you've got construction, right? Why don't you give it a whirl and see if... See how bad it is out there. This guy is also down for the count, so...
Sweet.
Hulk Dixon!
Hulk Dixon just subscribed. Toxic.
I know that you're toxic. What the fuck? $16% already? What the fuck is that? Corpse. Oh. Oh. Debug got deaded. Oh! Nope. Tim the Sorcerer and Harry Balzich are going at it. Will it be Harry? Will it be Tim the Sorcerer? Uh-oh. It's probably going to be Tim the Sorcerer. But that might be a draw in terms of who survives. Jesus, that toxic buildup is fast. Stop hitting yourself. Oh, dear. Oh. Rotting. Harry, you killed Tim the Sorcerer and didn't even get to eat him. And then somebody left you a rat. Okay. Oh, shit. Okay. Oh, my God. I brought the tortoise. I did. I did bring the tortoise. I had forgotten about the tortoise. And the elephant. I need to make home zones. Otherwise, these guys aren't going to repair the geothermals. Still filling that one in. Guile, how is it out there? That seems really, really, really toxic. Wow. Hey, Siren, how's it going? Ooh, I can actually check your mech. Hold on. There you are. Let me just do a quick little doodad here. There we go. Siren, hope you're doing good. Much pollute. It's all pollute. It's polluted as all shit, man. Ooh, remote shielder. These are things I can just plug in, it looks like. Everything being on shelves, hopefully, is making it not die, too. That would be real annoying. Control. There. Oh, my lung. Cool. Okay, guy. You are really, really upgraded. Control sublink 6. 30%, 6% mech work speed offset. God damn. And then a remote shielder times 1. Okay, so not very high distance, but it can also give like a little bit of a boost to somebody. We've landed on an incredibly toxic tile in search of a grav core, but it's a really, really toxic tile. It is a fucking nightmare. Toxic buildup gave my best melee colonist dementia. Wait, Cash Cleaner Sim got an update for giant washing machines? Now they tell me. Can we go for a walk? No. Guy wakes up. Where the fuck did you take us? Does a vac suit protect against... Oh. We're wearing a mech commander uniform. Toxic environment resistance 60%. I don't think our array does fuck all against... No. Just gives me bandwidth. What? Okay, would a mech... I mean, a vac suit seems like it'd be the kind of thing that would be like, yep, no toxic getting through. I'm wrong. It doesn't give a fuck. It doesn't... It's like, nope, it's toxic. Bye. Die. Die, 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 die. It takes detergents and coins. You brought on this toxic environment by complimenting Elon, just saying, Kiona! I do have to take Twitter off of my offline banner. That's the last thing I thought of. You can also clean bags now. Damn it! Okay, so... This is definitely... Oh, thank you. Thank you, Harry. This place sucks. This place sucks hard. So what we're gonna do is we're not gonna be here very long. But holy shit weasels. Any time here is gonna suck. Is there... We've got a detoxifier lung, which will help us with... Toxic environment resistance plus 60. Okay. So between our armor and our Mechlord armor and our detoxifier lung, we are at plus 60. Our mood sucks. Ish. So we're going to grab some food. Reserved for prisoners. They're a popular cat. I think you've eaten all of our food. I just realized that there's no food left on the top for our folks except for these potatoes over here. Everything else has vanished somehow. I stayed up feeling hyper-focusing on my PZ base organization. I don't know that feeling whatsoever. Good God. I relate entirely. Okay. Ever popular cat, you've You ate all of our food. I'm very sorry. But we kind of need to eat to live. Very okay. Oh, Memento Mori, you think you think you're getting out of this? I will cut a tortoise. At least the meat will be well marbled. It's gonna be pretty well preserved, I'll tell you that much. Is Kaylee following the... Oh. Back to the gym, and I see we are in a predicament. The elephant ate all of our food. And they're also... Oh, I see what you're trying to do. You're trying to toxify yourself so we can't eat you. Get in there. Wait, nope. Animals. Get in there. I'll just take a nap out here. Don't worry about me. You guys don't need to eat me. Look how... Oh, gross. I'm toxic. How toxic am I? Pretty toxic. Well, what if I... Okay. Get... All these self-tames is just nightmare. Especially because we are on a tile where no... We're basically on the moon right now. That's the trouble. There is no food for us. Get... Okay. Now you're just making it awkward. Where'd the turtle go? Never mind, the turtle's gone. Okay. Well, now I'm the asshole. Guile, you also don't have food. God damn it. Guile, don't think I won't eat you next. Okay. Everybody up. We have to not be here for very long. This place absolutely sucks. Can I even plant anything? As long as it's not on the shit. I would love a lot of potatoes. Or... Yeah, fuck it, potatoes. Okay. That'll give some of our droids something to do. I also don't want to be here because we are entirely exposed. So, Guy, grab all of your little robot friends. Just everybody. And we're going to see if we can one and done this fucking place. Because somewhere in here is a grav core. That's what we're here for. And then we are not going to be here anymore. Still have toxic fallout. If we can shut down the reactor inside of here, we will not have toxic fallout. A pack of manhunting wargs have entered the area. "86 wargs. Meat delivery! No, nope. I have a different thought entirely, and that is we're going to go back inside the fucking ship, and we're going to... There's no door there. There's a door there. If we do this... Guy, outside. Okay. You guys both get to go outside. Because we're going to replace this door here. And...
Himbo, himbo, himbo,
Red!
himbo, 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 Happy
1, 2.
partnerversary, handsome. Himbo, himbo.
Thank you for the 10 gifted subs.
Himbo, himbo. Himbo, himbo. Happy partnerversary, handsome. Himbo, himbo. Himbo, himbo. Himbo, himbo. Happy partnerversary, handsome. Himbo, himbo. Himbo, himbo.
Take that door off.
Himbo, himbo. Happy partnerversary, handsome.
Red, thanks for the 10 gifted subs and your own alert. The irony is not lost on me. But Red does get a shout out now. I think we shouted at Red enough today. I think she's fine. Outside, okay. Yeah. Let's put the door on here. Okay, and we're going to take you, reinstall it there. Auto door. And then we're going to reconnect it and hold it open. Okay. All right, so now, if we need to, we can close this door. That'll basically make the entire ship anti-manhunter pack proof.
I was trying to get you back to the prior spot so you could pick a better non-toxic spot, but alas.
Oh, thank you anyway, Red. Horrifyingly, we need to be here, because this is one of the only spots that a grav core is available. Otherwise, yeah, no, I would not be here. We're here for one item on this tile, and then we get the hell out of here. But thank you very much, regardless. It's very kind of you. We'll see if we can't survive despite my efforts.
Don't you have like 20 of those? Your hoarding is showing.
They're all in use. Grav cores, we have 4 that are making us have the ship size. We have 5 that are powering the ship. The more we get to power the ship or to... they're basically the thing I need to grab from everywhere. I've gone to many places I didn't want to get more of these cores. This is just continuing the trend. Stay inside, dumb people.
Lasai, fine.
I know. Look on the bright side. You've made it so I have to re-kill the animals. Oh God. Yep. Animals indoors. You guys indoors. Well, Guy gets his shit back together. Do I get to kill Tim again? Oh my God. Tim's alive! You've saved Tim! Oh. Bees knees stare. Tim lives.
Wow, just break my heart, Queet. Thanks.
You're welcome. I'm sorry. This is it's a weird time. So I'll send my guards even though they don't know me. What else for dinner? I need to figure myself out now. Oh, God. Oh, it sucks, Tats. No Pizza Friday? So how many times has chat reset you since I last joined stream? I don't know, Poke Puns. When... Poke Puns. Poke Puns. When did you last join the stream? I can't remember. Oh, this is broken. Perfect. Because it's been 4 today, I think. Yeah. A chicken salad sandwich as well as coleslaw and cucumber, and there will be wine. Hell yeah. That's filled in. We can put the geothermals where they need to go. We can also build another geothermal here. Connect everything up to power. And we just need to wait for Guy to recover from... Oh, he's recovered. Good. Okay. They're making food. Let's try that again. Giles, you do shooting 10. That's actually not insignificant. Let's bring you along. If I remember where I put all of my guns. Guy has a rifle, Milo's war gun, and Giles is going to have a accurate burner with aim assistance. Once he gets that gun in his hand. There we go. Oh no, I'm going to give him the death cannon extraordinaire. And we're going to escort, escort, escort. All the other mechs left behind will be just doing busy work. And let's see if we can maybe get ourselves sorted. Unrestricted. All good. We're going to power the ship up and make sure everything's good to go. And we're going to hack this. I think we're going to turn wine into water. Not water into wine. It turns wine into wine into water. I think I know where you're going with that, Pokepuns. I can also turn wine into water. Not toxic yet. But we're in toxic rain. Anesthesia. Oh, he's still kind of woozy from the surgery. Perfect timing to come out here. Okay. Get over there. Militars. Big boys. New snipey turkey. Scythers. And hello. Guy, if you could take like a step back. Oh, there's a trap right there. And that guy right there. Nightingale is shooting at us. All right, overwhelming force. Oh, there goes the fucking wasp trap. Hitting Giles, of all people. Oh, and they're instantly dead. Okay, cool. Giles, are you injured grievously? No. Senegal, thanks for the hydrate. Now someone who turns wine into pee. Aww. That was my trick. Okay. So, normally I would go through this with... Actually, it's not toxic in here. At least off the... It doesn't look like it. Not yet. Okay. I will take it.
Quiet.
Hooked on nip. God, me too. Thank you for the follow. Preconditions. Giles, you have medical 6. Self-tend. Tend. Also, we're going to put you not on Glitter World medicine if that's okay. Open the side door and go say hi to whatever's in here. Hello. 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 Hey. Oh, there's 2 of you. This is getting out of hand. Go melee attack this one. Oi. Oh, shit. This is toxic. What the fuck? That was not toxic a second ago. Oh, good. Okay. So we're going to have to watch our step in every direction. Wait, is it? That is weirdly selective. I whine when I water too much. This makes for such a great choice. They are fantastic. Oh, there's a mech in there. These are all doors to hack. Great. Let's deal with him. Let's see over under on me being able to just beat this door down. Not very fast at all. Jesus. Okay. We don't need to hack this door if we go in here. Let's get our range boys at this crossroads with some fodder in front of them. Oh, turret. Oh, we have a sniper now. Oh, he's just in range. Oh. How about you guys? Out of range. They will go through it eventually. Let's get you guys over here. Giles. Here. Giles will hack this door. With backup. Guy, you hack this door. You guys cut that door in half. Paula, stop getting shot. Daughter Helheim, go shoot something. Ancient uplink. And another blast door. Oh, there's also these here. Yeah, open that, and then open that. Grab plates, grab plates. Oh, we don't even need to hack this one because these fuckers are over here. That whole room is toxic. And this room. And that room. And that one. Time to pew pew. I might send a robot over. Oh, no, you're out of range. All right. Are you guys out of range? You guys are out of range, aren't you? Yep, I moved Guy over here. Great. It does feel like the toxic shit's kind of spreading. Giles, you guys stay off the toxic tile. Let's not hack stuff. Let's hack stuff. You guys get in range? Probably. Daughter Helheim, if you could open that door. Violently. Trying to keep the people. I'm trying to keep our people off of the toxic buildup because that builds up real fast. Tenfold. You help them with that door. Decibel. Break that door. Assisted by us dumb humans. Oh, they spawned a bad guy over there. It's out of range. Ancient defender turret's nearly fucked. There it goes. Hello? Cool. Go say hi. Meanwhile, our other drones are just like, hey, what's up? Yeah, cool. Cool. Yes. All right, good to go. Another one. How's it going, Astro? Hey. Put a HUD. Put a HUD? Put a HUD. They're gonna take a minute to do that, aren't they? Alright, Daughter Helheim. Daughter Helheim is our open the doorer pretty violently. This is unroofed, so it's venting the heat out. Your uncle who can turn water into wine. This does not need to be blown open because that's just a regular door. This needs to be blown open because that's a door and then some. All right, Helheim, wander over there. Actually, Guy, if you can go right here to be more centralized. Oh, great. Guy's is starving. Giles, go back. Go grab some Nami Noms. Guy is not starving as much.
Sweet.
Fallen Helix!
Fallen Helix just subscribed.
Thank you for subscribing at Tier 1 for 3 months in advance. For 7 months. So what's the red gas? Red gas is toxic pollution. So anybody who has a pulse, which is these two guys presently, I would like to not be there. Quite loudly. I also realized I didn't even break the blast door. I just shot the fucking walls down. Giles is gonna go feed himself. Everybody else is still bashing shit. Gas mask? We have a detoxifier lungs, so we have an internal gas mask of sorts. Also, this entire fucking area is made of wood flooring, I think. Yeah, polluted, burned wood floor. Outstanding. Well, fuck it. All right. (25°C in here. That's what they're hitting. Okay. Guy is standing on a non-polluted tile. Like, the floor is toxic. Very serious game. Daughter of Helheim is just here to make the doors go away. Is that a Welsh username? Certainly isn't, but I could ask that at least once every time I go somewhere. Hell yeah. It does more to the walls than it does to the door. I would hack all of these, but really not a point. Howdy.
Bududdy Hut just subscribed. Fallen Helix gifted a tier 1 sub to Bududdy Hut. This is their first gift sub in the channel.
Fallen Helix, thanks for a tier 1 sub to Puati Dud. That's your first gift sub in the channel. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Keats. Inexplicably, it's suddenly 155 degrees in here. I'm not quite sure why. Thank you very much for the gifted sub. That is fantastic of you. I like the name. Let's have Daughter of Helheim blow a hole in the wall. Everybody else who's hitting doors, continue persisting to hit doors. Guy, time to go. Guy, time to go. Oh, Guy, it's 155 degrees in here. Guy, get the fuck out of here. Go. (34 degrees, 24 degrees. Took a burn. Daughter Helheim has blown the wall open, so now it immediately equalizes to the outside temperature. They've cut this door open. It's all one big room, it looks like, with nothing of real consequence. Everybody go back inside. We didn't find what we were looking for on this first shot. We'll let that burn itself out. Excuse the fuck out of you. Just realized he actually exists. Hold on, Daughter of Helheim. Wait for it. Wait for it. Wait for it. Oh! Oh, the shade! Oh, that was perfect. I actually really liked that. That was great. Fuck me, that was funny as hell. All right, mechs. Everybody took a little bit of a dingy-do. Let's have everybody do a bit of a recharge-a-do. Yeah, everybody took little bits of dings. It's just hard to tell because I have this overlay up. Like some kind of try-hard. Yeah, it's removing the pollution very slowly. Absorbing pollution, 9 seconds. Yeah, each tile is disappearing slowly, so each pump is doing that. How is our... Well, the anesthetic, we can let that wear off. Giles, your toxic buildup wasn't great. We also have meals again. Okay, yeah, those pumps are helping quite a bit. We're gonna let Guy repair everything. We're gonna keep real good tabs on his tox level, though. Oh, shit. Oh. Breaching raid. That means they have breach axes. They have... It's a Neanderthal raid. You rang. Hi, Daughter of Helheim. Is this thing up sucking up pollution doing 9 tiles per tick or what? 1 tile up at a time. Okay, so these things are a problem. Because they're a breach raid, they're not going to give a fuck about my kill box of adorableness at all. They are just going to walk in at the nearest point and just start beating the shit out of stuff. Will pollution go with you when you leave? I don't believe so, but I am not sure. Giles, could you get... Giles, can you pick up the orbital beam targeter, please? Hey, quiet. Freya! Oh my god! Hey, dummy, there's a raid. Freya, welcome in! Hoist the sails, the mighty Viking and Queen raiders upon. Prepare their shields and welcome the clan. Skull. Freya, how are you doing? Welcome in, everybody. Hi, my name's How to Be Quiet. Or Quiet. Or Queet. Or Hey You. Or that guy. Or Ooh. Freya, what were you up to today? How's it going? Thank you, Commandant. And oh my god, don't do that. And Mule Tyrant. Tank chose to raid here? Tank chose to raid here. Well. That guy. Oh, Syntank. Nice badge. How's it going, everybody? I hope you guys are having a wonderful day. Freya, what were you up to? My folks, if you don't know who Freya is, imagine Ciri from The Witcher, and that's it. Like Ciri from The Witcher, just like the platinum blonde hair and like the, you know, the cool eye scar and just a complete lack of fucks to give for people. And I'm pretty sure she's cut people in half with a sword. That's Freya. You should definitely click on their name. They also have adorable kitty cats. Tank had to name a number, and here we are. Oh my god, was I chosen by lottery? I'm touched. That guy. Hey, Bitterberry and Syntank, Commandant Herder. Good lord, look at all of y'all. Welgoth. Quiet. Mule Tyrant, Torspear. Welcome in. Thank you very much for the raid. Oh, Commandant!
Sweet.
Freya just subscribed. Commandant_Herder gifted a tier 1 sub to Freya. They have given 3 gift subs in the channel.
I've been saying Commandant in my head for a long time. Commandant Herder, welcome. Thank you for the gift sub to Freya. Freya, how are you doing? I hope things are treating you really well on this Friday. We're in a giant, toxic, completely polluted tile, trying to sneak one tiny item out of here before we get murdered. And a bunch of Neanderthals with clubs and spikes and axes and gas masks on. So many gas masks. Hold up, wait a whoa, 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 whoa. These guys have, this is what these guys have for weapons. Spears, swords, clubs, bows, knives, bows, axes. But they all manage to also have gas masks on. And tribal wear. Do you know how many gas masks that is? I did get the gas mask. You've been saying my name in your head for a long time? I'm flattered. Herder. Thank you, Mr. Everywhere. I do kind of wander around a lot, don't I? Give me a 5 in chat if you are a stream slut. Which, if you are, you are. Please tell me I'm not alone. Something doesn't add up. They just found like an entire crate of gas masks. Thank you. I definitely watch a lot of streams. Their tech tree went weird. 6.9 Omega. Quiet. You are a stream bordello owner, is what I'm saying. I think it was going to end up being axe, spear, bow, club, bow, spear, and 1 laser cannon. Commandant Herder is Mr. Everywhere, not you, that guy. Oh, no, I'm... You wish. You had a 5. Okay, Commandant actually had a 5 ready to go. That was an emote. That's pretty impressive. Omega, thank you for the follow. Random Extra, thank you for the follow. And Bitterberry, thank you for the follow. Also, I just want to point out, I was followed by someone named Hooked on Nip about 23 minutes ago, and I've been riding that high ever since. I think you're starting a hype train. Thank you. Wait a minute. What started that hype train? Oh! Nobody panic. It's a scam hype train. Doesn't exist. Where did they get the rubber? I don't know. I'm a stream prude. I'm like a slut in general, though. That works perfectly. Chat interaction. Oh, right, yeah. If the chat goes up, they're like, you know what would be good right now? If, like, some hyping happened right now. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Even though... wait, oh, I just did that then. Fine. Oh, crap. Everybody look out. Heads down. Cheese! Quiet! Thank you for the follow. Erect walrus nips. What happened to your ship? Nothing. I painted it. Does it look familiar? Do you see it? Do you see any resemblance to it and maybe something that has to do with the channel? Hmm? I made a graph ship out of my Twitch symbol. Did it just get weird in here? It's gonna get weirder. Need to sleep, have fun, rimworlding you all. I will rim as much as I need, Sin Tank. Thank you very much. Had to be done. That's some serious American processed cheese food. You can turn that off if you don't want it. I will look into that, actually. Thank you for the cheese, Fallen Helix. I'm very proud of that alert. Okay, so we have a bunch of Neanderthals running at us in an incredibly toxic tile. This tile has been polluted to the point that it's deadly to practically everything around here. Here's an overlay showing the pollution. I see that cheese in the top left. I'm gonna rest now. Brain no braining anymore. Enjoy the stream, everyone. Freya, thank you. That means a lot that you'd raid over here. Even though it's drawn by lottery, I was one of the contestants, so I'm still jazzed about that. Go do the post-stream raid and fade. I like to enter a fugue state and then stare at the wall for about 20 minutes. It's great. Everybody wave at Freya. Wave at Freya. Do it. Good. Good. Excellent. Good. Excellent. Well done. Huh? Don't worry about it. All right, so we've got a bunch of Neanderthals. They're going to come and breach our walls with these axes, which are really good at breaching walls. They're basically going to walk up to my ship and cut it open like a can opener and then feast on the delicious, delicious me's inside. But I have a ace up my sleeve that I'm going to try that I've tried once before on some things that were not human flesh. I have an orbital beam targeter, and I believe it's time to try and use it. I've held on to this for weeks, nay months, nay years, on the off chance it would become helpful. My army of mechs is also at the ready and has no qualms about murdering a whole bunch of people. The trick is just going to be, can we thin them out enough to make them turn around and regret their ways before they get truly horrifying, overwhelming odds against us? Everybody to the front. All of these mechs are named after chat, and they are just fantastic, aren't they? Look at them. Here they come. Can I? Okay, how do I? That's the targeting range. Okay. We are going to basically turn a power collection satellite grid into a massive super weapon for a minute once they are sufficiently close. We don't have any cover, but they don't seem to be the types to give a fuck about cover. They're all melee. Turkey. Zerp. One of my mechs is missing. Where are you? Buddy? Another mech. Cyclops. Steiner. There you are. Lazy. Get your shit together. Giles. You are going to turn them into a fine mist. Hopefully. I'm a top ship. Randy was kind enough to throw some gas masks at us. Ignite the atmosphere, but they have rubbers. Hold. Hold. Not your best shot, but we'll take it. Fuck me.
Quiet.
They're filtering in a little bit at a time. The Flawless. Thanks for the follow. I'm a top shot. Randy was kind enough to throw gas masks. I don't know if it's going to play out that way. But here's hoping. Let's get you guys up here. Guy is covering. Guy has all sorts of psychic abilities, too. I should probably utilize one or two of those. Like the non-psychic ability, combat proficiency. Because he's a leader, he can basically say, attack! I'm waiting for this giant cluster to get over here. In the meantime, we're picking them off piecemeal as much as we can. Woo! That was close. Easy, daughter Elheim. Keep that way over there. Nice hit! Pew! 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 Are you guys getting cold feet? Because that would be great. Do it. Orbital beam, one use. Please do so much death. Holy hell. Hey, good luck. You survived, Conga. And Wolf. Oh, now you see them? Now you don't. Stand down. It's time to get out of the toxic bullshit. Meanwhile, Berserp still shooting. Yep. Larkshade fell over dead. We'll get them right back up again. Okay. I need to take a look and see if anybody here is worth your pyromaniac. You lived as you died. Witchycraft. Undergrounder. Tough. Psychically sensitive. You do have artistic. Plants, construction. I'm looking for possibly adding to our one-guy run with a two-guy run or more. Psychopath. Tough, careful shooter, masochist. Tough. Animals 4, but Plants 11. Artistic 7. Oh, is it going to be one of these people who's like really... Animals 8, fast walker, but they're depressive. Oh, 11 artist. My god, the only one on the fucking planet. I think it's a wash. Oh no, I'm dead. You're not dead yet. You're about to be. Oh. No chill, that one. Stand down. Dargan is... Look at Dargan. 97% fine. Oh, right leg shot off. All right, that's fair. That's fair. I will give you that one. That is entirely legitimate and reasonable. Nope. Allow. He's gonna have a bad day. It's but a flesh wound. It's a lot of flesh and a lot of wound. Larkshade's already back in the gestator. The advantage of mechs is when one goes down. Nope, they're back up again. Everybody is recharging quite handily, and I think, actually, I can take... I'm going to build a roof area over these. Which I believe will be... protect from the toxic fallout, at least. Though there's a hell of a lot of not toxic fallout to worry about. God damn. All the red tiles, if you stand on it for long enough, you die. Oh, get over it. Jealous of the jealous bedroom thing, man. Come on. Winter Dragon bleeding out in 23 hours. Wait! Oh, shit! You fuckers are Neanderthals. That means you have genes. That means we can try and utilize said genes. Or at least have them, at least take them out of you. Actually, wait, no, this needs to be inside. Otherwise, they're just going to die in the toxic shit. I don't think your genes are going to be as good if you die of toxicity. Cancel, cancel. $23 hours, 4 hours. Abrasive. Wow. Capture Sir Winter Dragon. Oh my god, I didn't even know femurs were in this, but it's shattered. Stomach destroyed. How are you? Burn scar. Left fourth toe burned off and you're bleeding to death out of it, it looks like. But also you have like 47 different burns on you too. Oh. Oh, also. Do I care about their gas masks? Not terribly at all, I don't think. No. Femur, the biggest bone in the human body. Toxic? Walk it off. It does not walk off. Oh my gosh, look at you. You are adorable. The only thing you're wearing is a gas mask. Let's get you generally sorted. And we're going to keep our boys inside again, except for the mechs who can go wherever the fuck they want. They don't care. Actually, we'll put... Guy can go... We'll go aboard. So they shouldn't take too much damage. He can also go outside to repair the broken ones. Oh, and you. Okay. Okay. And Larkshade is already revived. And we're ready to launch. Hell yeah. Generally sorted. I wasn't a fan of red, but man, am I liking it less after this whole situation. It's kind of awful. Lots of free food, slightly burned. When you're right, you're right. The robots have not wasted any time in grabbing all of the dead people they can and turning them into deliciousness. Holy stacks of meat. Lunch. They dropped a shitload of jade. It's not that much, actually. It's fine. Guy, how's your toxic buildup? Initial. Making sure everybody's squared away. Oh. Infection. Sir Winter Dragon has gotten an infection. Could you please not? Make new friends, killing them, turning them into meat. Oh, it's a bandage on your head. I thought your eyeballs were just kind of not great. You should be fine. Insert person, Sir Winter Dragon Neanderthal, into the Gene Ripper. How long does this cycle take? We'll figure it out. The point of the Gene Ripper is that we can take traits of their genotype and potentially it will allow us to use it for our own ends, I think. I'm a little fuzzy on how it works still. Tended in 10 hours. Yoink! Enjoy! Oh, they give you your gas mask back at least. How long does this cycle take? 11 hours, so you'll be... Oh, they just dropped dye on your head. That's embarrassing. Brilliant pod sprout. We can grab that just for the 40 bucks it is or so. Gene Ripper. Brain Ripper, no. The gene extractor takes the genes out, but the genes will reform. This guy is going to survive purely based on us saying, yeah, sure, we need your genes. Astrocat, you're still alive. Oh, no, you're not. Oh, no, you are not. No, you have 3 different infections. And your stomach's destroyed. And your... Oh, yeah, you are... Yeah, okay. We'll just do the finish off for you, because that is... That's a lot of dead. Yikes. And now the entire fucking ship is full of garbage. Namely, all the crap that was just on people's bodies. Apparel. Allow apparel. Just tainted apparel, which is all this stuff. Holy crap, that's a lot of leather. And boy, oh boy, do we have a fuckload of gas masks. Jesus Christ. All right, he's getting Gene ripped out. Guy's taking a nap. We're going to make sure our toxic buildup is drop as much as we can. You stay indoors for a hot second. Let it sort of just let it percolate. Are you gonna? Oh, I guess nobody can really do that. It's kind of a race, but to which one of these is actually going to kill you. Okay. Beating to death 1. Which was way faster than the way you were going out. Oop. All right, guy. The travelers from the Guardo League are passing by. Hi, it's really awful here. Everybody has gas masks except... Oh, imagine being the one guy who had to wear just the veil. Oh, well, their name's Alligator. Never mind. They are perfectly contented. Genes. Gene extraction complete from Sir Winter Dragon. Extracted standard body. Standard body. Average shaped body. Wait, can you change, like... Is that a way to... like, if your character's like a brawny, huge one, you can turn them into, like, the stick-thin one? Interesting. Huh, okay. I initially was like, what the hell is that? But... no, that's not terrible. I'm gonna put him back in there. Thank you, Sir Winter Dragon. Dr. Cox is gonna put the gene bank in there. There we go. How's everybody else doing in terms of energy? Everybody looks like they're good to go. Wow. Sick. Anyway. Time for me to depart. I wish everyone a great weekend. Good luck with all this toxic living. I'm going to try to be here as short a time as possible, but Turkey, you have yourself a fucking fantastic weekend. Absolutely delightful. Amazing human being. Of all humans, he's one of them. Okay, let's get you guys here. I'm going to put you on the tiles that are least likely to be impacted. And we're going to get all of our escorts back on the job. See you next time. If this guy could not shoot at me too, that would be great. Stoned on smoke leaf. Fair point. Who wouldn't be? Oh. Oh, hold up. You're making it awkward by being right there. Hide behind cover. Hide behind cover better than that one because there's another one right over there. Oh. Tried to take a piece of me. Draft. Draft into pieces. This is my last resort. Fuck me, another one? Oh, hey, guys. Perfect. Dead, dead. Any more? Hunter trap. All right, Giles and Guy. Giles and Guy. Steel scrap box. A corpse that we're not interested in. A whole bunch of steel, which is worth taking. More robot corpses. Okay. Everybody come on down this way. There's a hunter trap down there, so we're going to send the beef cannons at first. Because they don't care about traps. They just walk up to them and go, cool, bye. It occurs to me, I think I know why this room has got rain happening inside of it. Which tells me something very important. It's not safe here. We're still standing in the toxic bullshit. Great. Bedtime for me now, Flange. I go to stream himbo. Hey, Dad, has always been a blast. Good night, all. Good night to you, too. Hope you are having I hope your weekend plans are going to be absolutely off the goddamn rails. Or chill. Or some of both. Some rails, some not rails. I don't want to fixating on rails, but I hope they're somehow a factor. Hunter trap. That's definitely the right response. Yep. That'll work. How did they park a car in here? I'm as confused as the next person. Oh, son of a... It looked like it wasn't toxic for a second. But nay, it's always toxic everywhere. That's okay. We can adapt to this. Maybe because I opened the door, it got toxic? They built the room around it? That does actually make the most sense. There's a door over there. Daughter Helheim is going to open doors in the best possible way with incredible amounts of violence. Everybody else is going to hang back and just relax for a minute. Because we tried to open it with every other guy we have on hand, and it's not even close to as fast and as dangerous as Daughter of Helheim can do this. So an empty room except for some chem fuel containers. Outstanding. I think this... Okay, this is the edge, because this is a fortified wall, and then here it turns into a granite wall, meaning that this over here is actually a completely independent building. There's nothing to do with the other shit. So we're going to go here. We're going to form up here. We're going to go here. Turkey gonna go there. Militors, wherever you want to be. And Scythers, decide where you want to play. We're gonna just basically bum rush all these doors. It doesn't really matter where we stand. Oh, wakey wakey. All right, there's a mech and a turret. Make them not anything anymore. Wow, Scythers don't give a shit. There's an ancient security terminal. We'll see if it survives the blast if this turret goes up. Okay, good. Guy, hack, Giles. Hack this one just to say we did. Everybody else group up on that door. Because we can open it with violence. Or just opening it. Quick, clack, 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 clack. Hello, and Catlina. Hiding in a room full of what appears to be heavy industrial equipment. Blast door opened. Oh, thank God we opened that blast door. Well worth the effort. Blast door, blast door. This has blast doors on 3 sides. So these might actually be worth hacking open. They are... Oh, they're behind a wall. Go get them, Scythers. Ow. Ow. Oh, come on. Scythes, come on. Scythe poo. There. This is doing great. Go form up on Guy.
And that's it for ads.
Guy, do a little bit of TLC. Whoa, whoa, what? Oh, he's in the fucking door. Okay, well, let's go in there then. The moment I opened it, something just said, hello, we are closed. Fuck me. All right, that was ridiculous. Okay. It's easy to get ambushed in that shit, too. Didn't want to build a car, just didn't want to go outside. So relatable. Guy, hack this. And definitely bring your entourage of stabby death monsters. Giles. Open it and then take a step back. And Daughter of Helheim is going to introduce themselves. Hello. There we go. All right, that's resolved. Hello? Hello? A bulk goods trader has arrived. This fine lad over here has walked in from the other room. Oh, shit! Daughter Helheim, oh no. Okay, you might have killed Berserp with that one a little bit. That does happen sometimes. Who's to say none of us have ever accidentally let a volley of Hellsphere loose on a compatriot? Whoops. Dr. Helheim, you are so good, but you gotta settle down on some of those occasionally. Okay. Well, we'll get you back. Yeah, needed a tune-up. It's not red? Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. Okay. Everybody go to undrafted. You guys are on escort mode, so we're just going to take you guys... This is the only way into this... Oh, there's like 5 doors over here. But this way is the only unlocked door. So we're going to go wrap around to the other side. I'm going to put a zone down, which I think I'll utilize a fair bit of storage. Important. Clear all. Corpses. Mechanoids. Allow only friendlies. Right there. So if there's a dead corpse of a mechanoid, it'll be right next to the chargers. Actually, no, I can put it right next to the gestators. So, expand zone. Yet. Copy settings. Paste settings. Delete. Bam. Quest available. Strange signal. Sure. Where's that bulk goods trader? They're still on their way. Guy. Good. Everybody else, get your butts over here. We have a very limited time here. How's everybody doing health-wise? I think Turkey we're going to repair. Trash haul. Chaos. And Steiner. Daughter Helheim is completely fine. She just makes people explode. It's her forte. Brrr. You guys are going to breach the door. Hello? Oh. Okay. Hello? Okay. Giles, can you hack that and that? And come to think of it, not that, because it's 200 degrees in that room. And that room. Let's not have you hack anything there. Everybody looks like they're repair-ified. Daughter Helheim, you get to open that door. Let's go. That way. Come on. Guy. Come on. Here you go. Monolith arrived. And the Harbinger tree sprouted. Will consume corpses and meat placed nearby. So the overall laser thing, you build one or what now? 0 uses left. It basically was an item I found that I would be able to direct a giant amount of reflective satellites onto one area for the purposes of power distribution. Which would require me to have a giant dish to absorb all the power. So instead, I shot it at the ground and it turned itself off after realizing it was a safety hazard. After lots and lots and lots and lots of people caught fire. As is nature's tradition. There is a turret. There's... Never mind. I spoke too soon. I do believe Giles just turned that turret off, too. Would you Put out the fire, as some of us have flesh. Doesn't look like there's anything hostile in there. I guess this whole area doesn't even exist. Because there's no doors to it, so it's probably just terrain. Alright, there's more doors. We'll see if one of them gets opened. Last door. That door. Okay. We'll open the one next to it. We'll open it quickly. And then get the hell out of here. Wakey, wakey. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. It's here. That's the last room. Can we do this before they have a mood break? You knock it around? There we go. There it is. Ancient grav reactor. Hack to obtain the grav core. Meat delivery. Oh, there you are. Turret, turret, turret. There's actually a lot of shit in here. Kill. Kill a lot. Kill a whole lot. You kill here. You guys kill there. Everybody else just walk in like you own the place. You guys put out the fires and shoot at things. A wasp trap was triggered. There. Whoa, whoa, hey! Fuck you guys! Get the fuck off, guy! Okay, okay, whoop, that, yep. Escalate the situation. Always escalate the situation. That's their motto. That I don't actually mind. Are we body blocking? We are. Okay. Oh, there's the grav core. Woo. Mission accomplished. Sort of. Oh, there's still a... Hold on, there's still a turret. Nobody panic yet. Let's make sure they go nice and dead. That one's done. That one's done. Y'all head home. Everybody de-draft. Get the fuck out of here. We will pick up the grav core, or one of our little robots will pick up the grav core. Guy is... Oh, shit. Nope, nope, nope. Let's get you out of that shit mood there. With some nice smoke leaf and psychite tea. Both of you, in fact. How about you just go ham on it? Here we go. And... Come on, come on. There you go. I want to get you guys out of absolutely fucking miserable... Don't forget the corpse. We'll get the corpse. And I need to... Oh, fuck. Recreation, food, meat, mood, and sleep. They're not going to hang around much longer. It's worth a look. Would you like a lot of human meat? Oh, you would? I asked. Have some bird skin, light leather, lizard skin, elephant leather, bear skin, and 1,000 human leather. You got a lot of psychite tea. Boy, do we have a lot of dye. Let me put another remote shielder and a control subcore link in. I didn't even realize that. Trader's not buying a slave. We're not selling a slave, so it works out pretty well. Don't need your wood. I have a lung. And it looks like you're going to end up with quite a deal here today, Chief. But I think that I'm going to use that to bribe up our relationship with this faction. Here. And have 2 high subcores on top of the rest of that. Because, good God, I had too many. And 10 is enough for anybody. Change their relations from 50 to 60. You want some human meat? Yeah, we do. Everybody who is a mech, you may now go into recharge, and I'm hoping one of them grabs Ferzerp's corpse. Psychic Soothe Male. Oh. 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 Uh-oh. Chaos, what the fuck, man? When did you get downed? Well, that's annoying. All right. Okay. There's all sorts of just dead mechs everywhere. And lots and lots and lots of... Okay, just a bunch of dead stuff. Giles, you're going to nap it off. Guy, you are in much better shape than you were. Medical emergency. What? Oh! You are just ahead of your infection. It's probably fine. I sleepy. Yes, you are. We're studying the Shambler. Is nobody going to pick up Preserve? I want to see if the haulers will do it. That'd be great. Guy's having a shoot frenzy. No empty accessible spot configured to store for Zerp? Isn't that what I just did with this? Hello, friendly mech corpses. Cyclops. Cyclops. I'm missing jeans. Ah, yes you are. That doesn't really make a lot of sense. That's like specifically tailored to be like, and there's where Frezerp goes. Weird. You know, Chaos still just vibing. Haul urgently. Haul urgently. No, we're just gonna... Oh, wait. Yep. That would do it. Yep. 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 I can haul him now. Okay. So then we'll just work at the large mech gestator. And actually, while we're over here, can we... No? Okay. So he's stuck in kind of like a weird... I can't move him. Guy, come on, dude. Maybe got a tread blown off or something. There you go. He'll wander back, albeit slowly. All kinds of components and fuel stuff. There are adjacent buildings, but I'm not super... don't think I'm going to be super impressed by anything I find in here. But they are viable things to find. We also killed the toxic fallout, so it's just regular pollution everywhere. Everywhere. Area revealed. A nondescript room. A surgical room. Nothing and nothing else. Nothing in the sequel. Nothing. Carry the nothing. Cyclops is back in action. Once Guy gets over in. Stanley Poor, have a wonderful evening. Makes sense. And for Zerp, we can put back into their proper group of Group 2. Hell yeah. All right. Everybody's back and nearly fully repaired. Trash Hall was the last one. We're also cracking open all these walls and doors just for the sake of seeing if there's anything useful in them. If there's a crypto sleep casket with people in it, that's something useful. If there are mechanators laying around, that's also kind of useful. Deconstruct. Deconstruct. There we go. Just having the deconstructors wander all over the place, being like, no, no, no. Area revealed. Nothing. Nada. Nothing. So far, a whole bunch of nothing. Carry the nothing. It's worth a look regardless, as we might get lucky. Or really unlucky, depending on what's in there. This place is still toxic as fuck. 17, 21. You guys get to hang out indoors. Mm-hmm. Empty, empty, empty. That's maybe something. This right here we're taking a look at. I like this move of just deconstruct a section of wall and run. Because if there's something in there, it doesn't set off the thing that's in there, typically. Unless you're like right next to it. It's also zero risk for our colonists. Still nothing. Oh. Okay. Every little section's like, nope, there's another wall. You gotta walk all the way back, motherfucker. All right, okay. There is a much more chipper mood. Uh-oh. Oh, good. They're all in here. Mira! My bad. Ow. Okay. Well, we have to go get Mira. Escort. Escorte. What was that? You're a wasp drone. You're a trap drone. And you were guarding a hermetic crate. Which is something of value hidden on this map. My crate, no take. You're a trap. We're gonna take your crate. Here. Stop hiding. Oh my god. Ah, get wrecked. Come on, Astro Cat. Come on. Let's get Mira back up. One punch. Mira, we will fix up once we get her back home. What's in here? Hyperweave. Basically really, really, really good cloth. No! Oh god, not again, Mira. Ow. Ow. Okay. Well, I took hits too, so it really works out. We're all the victims now. All right. And they're good. And go back to recharging. Not right there, Larkshade. Actually, I'm not going to tell you what to do. You can just hang out there. Being all orange. Nothing. We healed on the way back. That's pretty impressive. Oh, we have super healing. That's why. Fuck yeah. Giles is having a shoot frenzy. That's everything. Crate. Oh. Oh, they're counted. They don't look... Oh. On my side here, they look like they're closed. I was very much... Oh! Oh. Oh. I do believe that's everything worth a shit. Like, there's this big gap, but there's no doors to it, so it doesn't really count. So what we've got is our power core, which was the whole point of getting here, is to add to our ability to have more power. With a grav core power cell, that adds to our ability to just the more power we get, the better, because all of our mechanoids run off of power, obviously. And the less we have to worry about things like this shit, the better. More power. There's still some unopened crates. I bet they're filled with things that you love. Hermetic crate. That's the only one on the map. Component. Oh! Compacted plasteel is not unbadly. Machinery. Sure. Component box. Opened. 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 Perfect. We do not need to make gravlite panels. Jesus, we have 500. I said sealed crate. All good. No hugging? Oh, we'll get to the hugging. What genes do you have? Okay. Standard body, heavy brow, heavy jaw, reduced pain, poor shooting, poor social, strong immunity, aggressive, strong melee damage, robust, Hulk body. Some of these are very... Some of these could be really... Like, strong immunity. Robust. Reduced pain. Need to look into these. Like, those would be... Like, taking strong immunity and strong melee damage and robust. All three of those would be fucking amazing. Hey, you're fully healed. How about Gojuice dependency? Oh, I wish. Did you rip these genes or find them? This is a Neanderthal. They have their own genes. I took out standard body. Which is pretty funny. I think we've seen all we need to see here. Let's get the fuck out of this terrible, terrible, terrible place. Actually, no. Mix, unrestrict. Grab our geothermals. And our backup solars. Or not. Oh, Mira, it needs to be recharged. All right. Oh, it's somebody's building one of these things. Okay. We got everything. All right. Launch. Back on the ship, buddy. Come on. Come on. Run! Run, run, run away. Run away to the pill. Ah, there you go. Gene gambling is a fun non-war crime activity to pass the time with. Environment is way too toxic. It needs therapy. Is there a limit to pumping genes into Guy? I don't know. There's something about metabolic efficiency, but I don't quite know what any of that means. There's a grav core. Minor problem is it's in fucking space. Let's not look there right this second. Ancient garrison. Ancient complex. Ancient merc. Oh, they're just out of range. Ancient complex. Ancient complex. Let's find one that's defendable. We may not even need a complex, really. Just a place to park. Oh. Ah. Crimson, thank you. Nothing that a nuclear stomach can't fix. Cool genes, the more food he eats. All the cool genes, he eats all the food. Are we going to the quest thingy? Which one? We've got a lot of options. Trying to find something that I know is going to have a big enough plot for us to drop ourselves into. That's maybe big enough. That's pushing it. Oh, wow. Sure. Isn't there a grav core in space? There is. We have 3 people on the ship right now. One of which is hostile. One of which is a jerk and doesn't have a vac suit. Oh, we may have ruined some relations with the Kukado League for all that waste dumping we did. In the same spot as all of the pollution that was there. They're mad about that I dropped tox packs in the toxic area. That. Yep. Yeah. All right. Make it make sense. Where are bloop, bloop, and bloop? Okay. Little ways off more than I want, but that's fine. Oh. Figure right there. Cool. Right, thanks for the hydrate. They only like specific toxicity. I shouldn't call her. Grav core detected. On a mechanoid platform. Great. Absolutely aces. We can also just take the time to have our toxicity be bled off of us finally. As we had a lot of toxic hitting us. Okay. Install. Oh, those are ways off, but that should be fine. Install. Gonna use a lot. Oh, wow. Just all the power things. All right. Zit. 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 There. That's first order of business. Is get that sorted. Second is defensive walls. shale. Slate wall. Looks like you're up. Oh. Oh. Oh, yep. Okay, hold on. There's a spot of doesn't like heavy stuff on it. I like the power grid building. It's like you're building a large-scale circuit board. It's really fun. That poor panda. I know you haven't polluted this place yet. I just got here. Give me a minute. Wait. The pollution doesn't come with us. Hell yes. I like that. I like that a lot. Monolith has arrived. Where'd it go this time? Way off in the corner! I'm not a trap! I'm a trap. Oh, I'm such a big trap. Oh. Disallow. 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 We want the power first and foremost. Slate. Oh. Oh, look at that. That doesn't actually support heavy walls until I put a bridge on it. Let's get wood. And we can see about growing a few things here and there, like some more potatoes. And I guess potatoes. We got tinctura. We got all the fucking things here. Oops. Upgrade control sublink to 5. Upgrade control sublink to 6. Holy shit. Wait. Did that work? Didn't seem to do anything. Hang on, I've installed... Hi, Panther. Well, that was in... This implant can be installed 3 times to increase its effect. This implant can be installed 3 times to increase its effect. I guess it just... It's a brain 10 out of 10? No, brain 10 out of 10 actually means that your brain is functioning at 10 out of 10 capacity. So it's actually operating perfectly well. Your brain has basically 10 hit points. If you take brain damage, it drops to like 7. I filled one of my 20-ounce mugs half full of wine. Half full, huh? Didn't take you for a quitter. No, have at it. So Winter Dragon, your health is... Your genes will grow off in 10 days. Or your genes will continue to regrow in 10 days. So we can basically, in 10 days, use this thing on you again without killing you. If we do it before that, it will kill you. Which feels rude. How's our power holding? We're still not able to maintain power just purely off of our own cores in here. What I can do, though, while we sort this, is I have this here anyway. And it's not helping me just being right here. So we can put you here. And here. And this will get us a decent little, just extra nudge of juice. We solve the power problems. A lot of our problems instantly go away. Thanks for the hydrate, Sir Winter. Torrential rain. Heavy rain is beginning to pour from the sky. It will cause temporary flooding around bodies of water. Build barriers to prevent floodwaters from spreading. Bodies of water. Thank you, Panther. Week thought that this was more I was sick from Tuesday and only feel better today. This is new to me. Terrain affordant? Oh. Marsh. Is that going to expand? Guy, could you actually build one of the geothermals? I'm trying to get like all three of them in one go. Okay. You probably need to complete this right here for that to work. You guys are doing this in kind of the weirdest fucking way possible, aren't you? Oh, good. Some of the elephants have gone insane. Three elephants against mechs? Hi, Wolfie. Hello. Oh, Randy. Hi. Is it time for food? Do you want food? We'll get... Insane elephants. Perfect. That's what I just wanted. We are going to work on this conduit. Is it just those three elephants? Okay. It's just those three elephants. They're still elephants. This needs to happen. This needs to happen really fast. Guy. Mm-mm. Guy. One steel. Fuck it. Giles. Maybe an overreaction. Why is it always an overreaction? Okay, good talk. Took a triple rocket launch if I take one of my mastodons down. God damn. We have very high-tech shit here, which is probably a factor. Recharge, recharge, recharge. Actually, you guys need to go get some steel and machinery. Is there closer steel? silver. Okay, where's the seal? That's close-ish. That's farther away just by... Oh, there. Okay. Well, now we can actually put stuff up. Okay, walls and barricades and things can go up because the big giant elephants are scary and dead. You two. Never went up to get something this high tech. It was very efficient. I did kind of take it into... I did not take it into account the fact that our tech has kind of gotten a little out of hand in terms of sheer DACA. We have a lot of DACA. There's so much DACA, at least from just our mechs. Which is one of the reasons I definitely, so help me, really would love it if we could get ourselves another Mechanator, maybe. Maybe. Oh my god. Plug the fucking ship in. And there. Cultist hate chanters have arrived. They intend to perform a hate chant ritual to force psychic rage into your colonists and drive them insane. The chant will grow louder and louder until the colonists are stopped. Where the fuck are they? Baby shark, baby shark, baby shark, where the fuck are they? Hold on, wait. There. Top right? Oh! Oh wow, they're just like hugging the border. Oh shit. Oh shit. That's a lot more than I thought there would be. And I thought there would be none. But nope, there's a few. Okay. Guy, I know you've had a day, Ben. I know. If you could do this minor thing for me here. Wow, where the... What the fuck is going on? They're just... What the fuck is going on? How many of them are there? $111 so far. Guys, could you go fix that hidden conduit, please? Might be the cave borders. 100. Star Kitty, welcome in. Oh, I am so sorry. My raid alert has decided it's done for now. Welcome in, Raiders. Hi. Queen of the Cosmos and her gremlins are coming to visit. Hello, Willie. Hello, Star Kitty. How are you? Are they high-tech? They have heavy SMGs, chain shotguns, ritual daggers, nerve spikers, pistols, axes, machine pistols, revolvers, shotguns. And they're hate chanting? Welcome in. How bad are heavy SMGs? They're not ideal. They're still spawning in. What the fuck is... Oh my god. Hi, we just landed here. We just dealt with... Oh boy. We're working on getting our fucking ship put together. One of the mechs, I would really enjoy it if you went over there and just fixed that. And oh my god, there you are! How is it going? What were you playing?
There's a raid.
What were you playing today, Star Kitty? I hope things are treating you well. If you're new here, my name's Quiet. We are playing Rimworld. It is basically a gigantic storytelling game, and we've landed our ship, which looks pretty cool, if you know what the channel icon looks like, into a jungle just to sort of get away from a toxic place we found ourselves in. And after some minor problems with 3 mad elephants...
Be quiet, you kind of look like this person.
Well, let's just say we've got ourselves a bit of a situation. I don't think we can put the bunny back in the box. I'm Nick Cage.
That's... Oh boy. Okay. Oh fuck. Person mind is dominated by the psychic patterns of the void. They are completely disconnected from human concerns of family, friendship, and love. Their experience of reality is distant and muted, guided by the psychic rhythm of a dark hyper-intelligence. Death refusal. Some of them can come back to life. A lot of them can come back to life. If they... Yasmin James, you're right. In this dark time. Jeff, save us. Is this one we leave? We compliment the hell out of Ray Stance. I may have to refund you on that one. I don't know who Ray Stance is off the top of my head. Oh shit, I just stole your points. I'm an asshole. I don't know what they're... Jesus Christ, look at that. Alright, fuck the wall. The walls doesn't matter. We do have... The grid is coming back online. I just need this tile here to give us another 8,000 watts. Sorry about that to run. I'm going to wait a very long time. I'm tired. I hope you had a great stream. Thank you very much, Star Kitty. Thank you very much for the raid. And for me, not leaving the moment you're raiding me. As happened last time. Hope you're having a wonderful time, and I hope your weekend is absolutely off the rails. Have a good one. Build this thing. We want this built. This does need to be built. If we can get away with it, that would be great with it. Jesus Christ. Okay. Guy is formed up over there. Uncontrolled mechs is not a great thing because that's just the power not going to our... These things should power up in a second. I can turn off the fucking pollution pumps. That probably will help as... What are they taking each? Oh, that's 1,000 watts. Yeah, that's probably a part of the problem. I don't know what... I've never seen this before. They are lining up like... Their hate chant. They're still appearing. They are still appearing. Okay. Get that. Somebody get that. Anybody? No? They have an army. We have a Fazerp. Oh. What the fuck is this? They're covering the fucking border. It's really bad. That's what it is. We can take off in 16 hours. That is not ideal by any stretch of the imagination. Guy, fuck it. Go fix that conduit. Somebody needs to fix the conduit. I am not a fan of this.
Sweet.
Willie! Willie!
LilyBiz just subscribed.
And that's it for ads. LilyBiz, thanks for subscribing and for 2 months. Much appreciated. This is not... I don't know what to do. This is not good. Hate chanting, whispers. Cultists of Hirax are performing a psychically tuned chant. The ominous chanting conveys a dark and dreamlike hatred. It makes your head pound and your skin crawl. So long as the drone continues, colonists will be unhappy. The chant will continue to grow more powerful as long as the cultists are not stopped. Hate chant whispers -5. They're trying to make us lose our minds. Okay. Fix the fucking power. There. Like my purple badge. Hell yeah, Willie. Curly, thanks for the honk. We're doing fantastic. I hope things are treating you absolutely phenomenally. We're surrounded by a hate chant. I feel this is like when all the Whovilles sing to the Grinch. Power is 7,000 watts extra. We are fully powered. What if we summon some mechs? How many spicy beans have you had since earlier? None. We're gonna summon mechs. Because we are fucking surrounded. And mechs landing on this shit would be goddamn ideal. Diabolus is on its way. 3 of them. Thank God we managed to build a slate door. Keep building here, guys. Come on. Are we in danger? We are surrounded by... ...185 cultists trying to drive us insane. They're going to make our colonists crack until we get it fly into murderous rages and blow up our own ship, basically. I'm building a very, very rapid defense in the hopes I can get that up before I pick a fight with them with the mortar. My worry is that once they're done chanting, if we force them out of their chant, they're going to do the next thing, which is come in and kill all of us. So I've summoned a Diabolus. Large washing machine catches 3 has an eject lever, but it keeps ejecting and then loading the machine back in. Oh, I love it. Curse your janky, delicious heart. Oh. Okay. This is one of those times that I do a little save. Just because these sorts of situations, I have no idea if this will play out at all well. We're almost done with our barricades. I'm sorry, Animatree. I just realized you were over there. We're getting our power back. And our groove back. We've got steel to work with. They're going to keep yelling, aren't they? Whispers is a -5. They're going to start yelling louder and louder, and it's going to be very unpleasant for us. Oh, there's our sterilizing stomach. We're nearly done with it. All on top of the torrential rain. Is there audio? Yeah. Yeah, there is. Yes, there is. Haulers. You guys stay outside. Stay inside. Everybody else aboard the ship. Haulers, you're going to try and get us a lot of that steel. Oh, shit. Guy. Mortar. Call for aid. Shit. Call a laborer team of 4 laborers for free. I don't have anything else. Wait, permits. I don't think I have any permits. Guy. Call. Ally. Shattered Empire. The hate chanting has increased in volume. To quiet. I feel attacked. Request immediate military aid. Stakis agrees to send fighters to help you. How many fighters can you send? Call Mindos. Hi. Help! We've just burned a lot of will. Oh boy. How many hours until liftoff? 9. They're going to get here before 9. Guidor calls for aid! Holy shit! Oh, they just dropped right the fuck in. The colonists are in a trance and don't respond when attacked. Holy fuck. Oh shit. Oh no. Oh, you poor fuckers. I feel partially responsible for that somehow. They absolutely are going to break their trance. There's no way it's going to be just, and then they all stand there and die. Not a chance in hell. Close. I wanted you. Guy. Ruin somebody's day, please. Alpha Revenge. This cassowary is taking its revenge. The Imperials are fleeing. Meanwhile, these guys are picking a giant fight with these people over here. Meanwhile, I'm forming up troops. And trying to get them to break. Come on. Break, you fucks. There we go. Cultists have ended their hate chant and have begun to come out of their ritual trance. Prepare to defend. Now they're attacking. You killed enough of the cultists. Holy shit. Okay. Okay. If we could get the mechs inside, even you two, that would be great. If we could get everybody at the only way in, that would also be great. Guy. Fuck is Giles? Giles! Get in here! Where are they? Turkey, go there. Everybody else go. Form up. We broke their chant. We're at least not taking the mood debuffs anymore. Fuck me. They're using death refusal to self-resurrect. They're using death refusal to self-resurrect. They're using death refusal to self-resurrect. Quiet. Chief Werewolf Records and Alpha Shell, thank you very much for the follows. It's my full-time job, so I'm hoping it's entertaining. Because I'm gonna cry. Rank up, rank up. Guy and... Actually, I have enough units that it's actually difficult who goes where. Jesus. Oh my god. Oh my god. You play with the cultists. Oh! Oh! Oh no! Oh! Okay. Oh boy. I really hope my kill box works properly, because they're outside. We'll just lock the door, and the door, and the door, and the door. Now we'll just pretend nobody's home. And the door. Perfect. In theory, and I haven't tested this, this will funnel them in somewhat reliably into death. Probably. Maybe. I don't fucking know. Okay. All right. Well, they're going for the entrance. They are not attacking the exterior. The question is, do they get in here and do they just fucking explode all over our faces is the trouble. That's going to be the kicker. The Outlanders are fleeing. Justifiably so, folks. Oh my god, that's a lot of Gatling guns. They are fighting each other. Thank fuck. They're diverting and killing. Oh boy. Okay. Boy, I hope this goes well. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Poor random traitor. Is there a traitor? Oh, fuck. Health. Are you taking hits from... Nope. Cracks from a club. Holy fuck. Oh my god. I never left. I've been doing a bunch the whole time. Oh my god. Daughter of Helheim, I'm gonna put you... a lot closer to the front. Holy Christ. Reasonable. Yeah, I think that's the time that I'm okay with doing that. Tenfold's taking a shitload of hits. Melee 16, no wonder. Chaos there. Let's see if we can repair tenfold. Oh, I can repair them from right here without actually, like, standing in the midst of a bunch of risk. We can't use combat command. It'll be available in 4 days. Mira is repairing the walls. Jesus. Motherfucker. I would love it if... Okay, there's like one dude left over here, and then the 3 mechanoids and the Centurion are going to bid over there. I don't know if that's enough. How many till launch? 6 hours. How about like right there? Giles, you go man the mortars. Oh, really? You're using death refusal to self-resurrect. Isn't that an interesting change of pace? Get closer. Are we actually repairing? No, we're not. How do I know I'm repairing? Is it repairing? I don't have a goddamn clue if it's repairing. Cynical! Not the time! Constructors are actually healing stuff that they should be. A little bit of fire, that's true. I'm immediately going to select Kaylee, go Kaylee, because she's going to freak out and go, oh my god, a fire! These things need to get clean. They don't need to get clean right now! I can't seem to do the auto heal, so we're gonna do repair. Come on, come on. Repair. Guy, what are you doing, buddy? Repair. It's just not doing... There. Nope. Is it because there's bad guys right there? Oh. Oh! Oh! Jesus. Fucking flawless. Nicely done. Nope. Further out. Further out. Further out. Giles, please don't break. Giles, you loaded an EMP shell. That's my fault for not specifying. Try to self-resurrect this. God. They are getting pushed out. Oh, fuck me. They're getting pushed out by just the radius. They're dying so fast that it can't account for all of it. Gals, no, fuck it. You're gonna break. You're about to break. Okay, what are your needs? Have a meal. Guy, also not in great shape. And can't quite get repairing. I envision it's because of everything going very poorly. Do you have any psychic abilities that would be helpful here? EMP shell, probably not. Stun, not bad. Jesus Christ. Hang in there, guys. Oh, no, you don't. No, Do not fucking get through there. Oh, he's crawling. He's crawling. Hey! Fuck you, Christina. Oh, no, don't you fucking dare. They're trying to stack up. Fuck. I do my job, I at least get a front row seat. Beep boop. Fine. Clean something. Is anybody feeling particularly adventurous? Jeez. Good God. I think I've broken my own kill box. Oh, Schizo's right in the middle there. Wait. Schizo. Hauling dead assassin.
Sweet.
Not a time.
Percival_games just subscribed. Hi, I think I was just born, which is great timing because I changed my Twitch name yesterday.
Hell yes. Oh, fuck. Percival Games, thanks for resubscribing for 9 months at Tier 1. What was your Twitch name, Percival? Hold on. Let me see who you are. It says Percival Games. So, I don't know who you were. But welcome in. Night Cellian. Oh, hell yeah. I like it. Fuck yes. Oh, boy. Okay. Y'all need to calm the fuck down. Stun. You. Stun. You. Fuck. They are categorically they're busting through. With it's like a weird quirk of the game mechanics. They will break through and then start like ballooning outwards. And I can't stop them if they do that. Can we get you in here? We're going to try and close the gaps with whatever mechs we have on hand that are not dead. In an effort to make sure they don't come through in overwhelming force. Which is... boy, that's unlikely. Everybody, all or nothing. Are we going to need more mechs? No, you fucking don't. Mm-mm. Do not let them get out. Thank you for the stretch, Holly. I am madly focused. Giles is having a delicious meal. I have inactive turrets on the sides. That's not going to matter, especially in the scale of fighting happening here, but they would be nice to have on. Guy is going to crack. So always room for more mechs. New mechs are always welcome. This is a lot of fucking... I don't suppose I could call the Shattered Empire again. Oh, fuck. Shit, they're through. Barricade, barricade. Just put your bodies in the way. Do not let them through. Giles, can you do this next? Guy. Wait 19 hours. Request a trade caravan. I lack the required title of knight. Thanks. Windows. Combat supplier. It will arrive within a few days. Thank you. Scyther, do scything. These motherfuckers need to not be here. If we're all dead, the mood break's not going to matter. But if Guy breaks, it's over. Daughter of Helheim, you are doing amazing work. Just keep torching them. They can't self-resurrect if their body's atomized. Come on, flip the switch, flip the switch, flip the switch, flip the switch, flip, 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 flip. It's something. Our two-mate, get them. Oh, there's Cynical Panda. Hiding underneath there. Decibel's still up. Dr. Cox. Still doing just fine work. How the fuck did you get in here? Kaylee, go Kaylee. Beat him to death. Medical robot. Kill. Drink tea. Diabolus defeated. Holy shit. 4 hours. Giles, good. Don't beat the fire out, dude. Mm-mm. Guy needs to not crack. Giles got food in him. His mood is absolute shit, but it beats a kick in the face. Scyther, do scything. I can't even tell what's going on. They're still just shooting down the fuck me. There's like 5 mechs left. Guy, recover. Siren's down, Lady Jade's down. Guy. Oh no. I think she just point blank. Daughter of Hell might have just point blanked herself. We're gonna do a mech run. Jover, mated, welcome in. It's going so well. Oh boy. She's still beating Paulo up. Beating fire out. Nope, 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 nope. What else? What have I got left? Activate Psychic Animal Pulsar. Driving every single animal on the map out of their mind. Oh, I'm a rat. Every single animal has just become maddened. Guy. I need you to rip a section of the hull off and bar the door with it. Vicky dropped a shard of dark arco technology. You can collect and make use of it. Oh, you. Guy, now's maybe not the time for advanced components. I appreciate your thought. Paolo, are you gonna... You don't have a death refusal. Kaylee, carry on. What is about to explode? A turret followed by a fire foam popper. So, boom. Poof. Also, Eagle 1. Attack! Daughter of Helheim's down. The mechs are overwhelmed. Every mech out there is doomed for the moment. Oh my lord. Oh god. You. They've nearly wiped out the mechs. Two hours. Not super fortunate. Oh. Cassawaries, kill! Oh. Holy shit. One. Point 5. How many of them guys died? There were 180. There's 50 left. Watch Giles go berserk. I would put him down in a second. 3. Panther Farmer! Get him! The Lord Taurus! Launch the fucking ship! Giles, you went to take a nap. Force visitors to leave. Nope. Board colony animals. They're on board. Board colony mechanoids. Will not launch until they're on board. Giles, honey, launch the ship. We need to get anywhere. They can't follow us to another tile. I just need some place to seriously lick our wounds. All of the mechs are aboard the ship. Even if they got killed, we can bring them back. Come on, come on. I just need something I need something that I can bury the ship into and hide. Fucking anomaly, man. Give me anything. I'm not being very picky here. Come on. That'll do. Shit. Oh, it's got pollution. Of course it fucking does. There. Or there. See you later, motherfuckers! I don't think... Well, they might still be on the fucking ship. Chief Werewolf Records, thank you for coming in. Oh, absolutely. I hope it's entertaining. Not quite. No. Yes. Oh. Okay, let's see if... oh, God. I don't even know if it's actually... Oh, boy. All right, here we go. Guy. Fuck me, all of the chargers are gone. Allow all. Do whatever you guys gotta do to get your shit right. Holy hell. I don't even know where to start. Prioritize repairing Mira. And then Casmina. A lot of human leather for gifting the Empire to get the goodwill back up. Would you guys like some leather? Oh my God, these lunatics are still on. Inhumanization. It's not a gene, it's like a trait. Void pleasure. -12 to animals, artistic, and social. Slow learner. There's nobody... Looks like those 3 are the survivors. Nobody else appeals to me as someone to actually try and salvage. Because, good God. Okay. Christ. Sir Winter Dragon, we're going to let you go. I'm going to try and repair the repair bots first. Oh my God. So many cassowaries. And a peacock. Okay, we don't need the pollution pumps. At least where we are right now. Turrets, low priority. Invisible things, low priority. Fire foam poppers, low priority. I need the... Did a bolt of lightning just strike my ship? Ooh. 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 That's probably what just happened. Yeah, bolt of lightning struck the ship. It struck the ship. All right, good. Zone for dropping shit elsewhere. That's just insulting. I will say. Pretty fucking funny, though. Okay, we landed in a strange sort of area. I'm going to need to use mining to basically square us away. We're going to put rotten corpses here. Everything else, don't give a shit about. No friendly mech corpses. Chunks, perfect. Apparel, yes. Tainted. Fight! No! You are bleeding out in 20 hours. You are dead. Vicky Pariah is trying to self-resurrect. You sneaky shit. Oh, no, you fucking don't. Oh, and you're picking up a mace. Oh, boy. Uh-oh. 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 Giles. Stun. checking. I'm looking for ones that have death refusal. Bliss lobotomy. Oh. What? You're dead, right? Yeah, okay. It's like, oh, I'm sick. Blah. But you're also dead. Yes. And... We're gonna posture check. Holy fuck. Batteries are going down. We've kind of... Hello, Wolfie. How are you? Uh-huh. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Everybody, this is Wolfie. Hi. I think approx immediately upon death. Reasonable. Are you actually taking the mechs to the gestators? That is so kind of you. Giles. Hi, Wolfie. The true streamer. Keith. Keith. Oh, my lord. Wolfie. Hi, Wolfie. He's doing fine.
Sweet.
Eskimo Joe!
Eskimo Joe 4 just subscribed.
No, Jack. Oh, hey, relations have changed with Suguweg. We let their person off the map healthy, and they said, cool, thanks. Repair Dr. Cox. Repair Rosetto. Repair Chaos Adept. Trying to get as many mechs back up on upright as possible. Repair Tenfold. And repair Decibel Blast. So they can get to mining. I'm going to need a lot more steel than I have right now. Also going to need an ass load. Like a fuck ton of repairs. Also, all of our chargers are down. Can we gene dead people? A gene is a gene after all. Afraid not. What happened? A hate chant. The entire border of the map filled up with cultists. And then they all spread out and started chanting hatred. So I called in every favor I had with everyone else. And they came in and attacked the cultists. And the mechanoids came in and attacked the cultists. And the cultists murdered all of them. They beat all the mechs up. They beat everything. I called in a last resort. I turned every animal on the map into maddened to attack them too. Like fucking end of Avatar. And they still were winning. And with 1 fucking hour left, engine cooldown 1.3 days, we got the fuck out of there. We barricaded the goddamn front door with a piece of metal and killed this guy on his way in. The rest of them, all of our fucking mechs nearly went down. I think every mech went down except maybe Kaylee and 1 lifter bot. I love that story. All the stops were pulled out. Absolute cinema. But I think we've won. Probably, maybe. Because we're still fucking alive. And I will say that was goddamn close. Is that the closest? That's the closest. All right. can get that geothermal hooked up. Perfection. If not, I will somehow survive. Let's make sure the power doesn't go out. Ah, here we go. The solar panels have kicked in, and they're making everything much, much easier. Yes, Guy, I know that you like to meditate. But we're going to repair Decibel Blast. And tenfold. And Schizo. Fuck me. Helheim saved them before that little oopsie. Yeah. It's kind of wild that there was a whole, like, spot here. It's also told me that my mech army is not sufficient. The Militors were trying their damnedest. These guys were getting absolutely thrashed. The Scythers held their own. Ferzerp and... Oh my god, how many did Ferzerp kill? Oh, killed 6 people in that one fight. I think the Militors might need to be retired. Possible. I'm not sure. We need more. We need more death here, and I don't know if the Militors are up to that. And that's it for ads. The fire seems to be spreading. It's also raining. It's also a rainforest. Kaylee, go save them. No? Oh, come on, you live for this. Guy, go fix just everything. Have some chess. Really get your mood up there. Guy's playing the drum while all the robots go, oh god, what was that? Tenfold. Work. Jesus, this is the state of our mechs. Go mining. They weren't allowed to leave, that's the problem. I think it started to rain. The game doesn't let fires get too bad unless there's a drought. And then it gets real shit. Allow all. Well, we have quite a few things we could give you guys. Do you guys want every goddamn little tiny bit of... Let's see if we can't get our standing back up with quite a few people. Whoa. Do you think they would mind if we threw like a bunch of dead people at them? No, we'll turn them into meat. They'll find that much, much more delightful, I think. Here's all of their goddamn tools and weapons. Yeah, that's all their weapons. Have some dye. Actually, we'll hold on to the dye because I know I'm going to fucking need it. Elephant meat. There. We're going to put that in and throw that at one of our friends who just very graciously threw a bunch of their people to death. I'm back. What happened? We were evicted. Violently. We lost nearly every mech, and they were in the front goddamn door. We launched and escaped. They're going to get more steel. All these motherfuckers. Oh my god, Cynical survived. Repair. 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 I think having a second line to fall back to saved your ass. Yes. It was basically just this doorway of... No. This is why it's 44 components and all of our steel. Good God. Giles, you're fired. No more constructing for you. Do everything else other than that. Airtume is completely drained. Mira is recharging. Guy is just vibing for a minute, looks like. Great. I would like to build a defensive wall here, but that means we're going to have to go through a shitload of mountain. These guys are very good at it, though, so I'm going to try it as a route for bad guys to have to go through here. Although it's not super going to make a big old difference, I don't think. Slate blocks. It just gives me peace of mind. Slate door. That's all I needed to... Wow. Okay. And then this area up here is its own disaster. Components. Compressed machinery. We got compacted steel. Compacted steel. I'll hold off on grabbing that until I actually need it. That's also a good spot for it. Okay, so there's steel everywhere. At the very least. Oh. Oh, you're getting that out of the way for the things. No, my elephant meat. Good Lord. Let's get the chargers up if we can. Alright, well, we're cleaned out on steel except for this supply over here. Mira You're charged enough. There you are, teammate to the recharger. I'm going to need them to start cutting up a bunch of bodies. Rosetto, you're doing just fine. Rosetto's already cutting up a bunch of bodies. Rosetto is cutting up a lot of bodies. Good job, Rosetto. That's that kind of can-do attitude we need around here. Oh, fuck me. A group of 3 shamblers is approaching. Oh my god. They can approach over there all they want. That's fine. They're just like, hello? Rar? Rar? Rar. No? Okay. Rar? Rar? No? Okay. They are going to... An ancient hydrant. That's not a... They're gonna exist for 12 hours. Hey, we're ready to launch again. That's great. Yeah, distress signal. That's great. Hey, a strange signal. That's great. A lot of the meat we get, it just sort of breaks. Okay, try hard. They're gonna do it. That's gonna be great. Okay. We are the distressed. They can smell what you're cooking. Randy's trade... Yeah, brains? Literally brains. It'd go well with these guys over here with their brains. Area revealed. Whoa! Oh. Never mind. We just need that. They'll go... Boop. Everybody's finally getting repairs. Guy, where's your glasses? I see. It's normal, so you don't want to wear it anymore. Because it'll tatter your clothing. Which we should probably have it on because I don't need Daughter of Helheim to go berserk. Really at all. No available charger. Components. We're going to need those in droves. Body's rotting. Fast and easy way to get rid of them. Because I don't need to deal with the stink rot shit. Bees, how's it going? Bees, look! We made it! Isn't it cute? Except for all the corpses and the dead people and the other dead people and the human meat everywhere. It looks pretty cool, I think. Thinking it doesn't have a chance to have control, they have a chance to go nuts, yeah. Yeah, so cute! I'm very happy with it. But I got a hate chant thrown at me, which was something like 200 cultists, all just like lined up on the walls, and we're just like, we're gonna make you sad. And they killed everybody I threw at them, and then we launched the ship to get out of there, because that seemed like a much better option. I don't think I have a mod handy, but I will absolutely ease with the knees. Amazing cosplay for Hollow Knight Silksong too, Bees. Is it as good as Hollow Knight? I played Hollow Knight. I didn't get all the way through Hollow Knight, but I will say that that series of games is fantastic. Guys, getting ready for Halloween, including the corpses. Oh yeah, the corpses are for Halloween. Absolutely, that's definitely what they are. 100%. Did we get away with this without losing a mech? Did we lose anybody? Bandwidth is 1 off because one of our agriculture bots is downed. Oh, bioferret shaping. Oh, we're going to look up Deathlight Dust. These is pretty awesome, indeed. I just wonder how long you could have ignored them with a tinfoil hat on your mech lord. Oh, God. The fact that a tinfoil hat is a thing in this game tickles me to no end. Oh, those lights are gone. So much human meat rotting. What a waste. But we're putting the ship back together. They got all the way into the facility. Goddamn. You are charged enough. You are definitely charged enough. Charged enough. I need people to move stuff into places. And bury all of these fucking corpses. And get the toxic waste out. Everything. Did you finish Hollow Knight? It's so good. I got so far. Apparently I missed like... There's like an ability that lets you just like charge straight forward. Just like a rocket engine. And I never found that ability. So when I played it... Hi, Wolfie. I never actually was able to get through like 3 parts. Which actually screwed me up because I never went to the one spot where you get the power. Because I just missed it like 100 times and I gave up. Because I didn't like read a guide or anything like that. Hello. Uh-huh. Oh, he's just like, no, you're done. You're done streaming today. We have survived. I love you, best baby. He's very good, baby. He wants prop. Oh my god. Okay. 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 Good. Now show everyone your butt. Or don't. That would not be a good idea. Visitor! Riku Bentley. I don't know why, but I don't trust you. But we'll trade with you. Because I don't have a choice. Oh, give me your components. Medicine, I'm good on. Reinforced barrel, I don't care about. I don't want a fox fur sash. Thank you, though. Hi. Kiwi's here snuggling with me. Yes, Kiwi. If you're not following bees, by the way, what the fuck? If you don't follow bees, I will fist you for you. I think we've survived. We're gonna bury all these fuckers out front. I'm gonna take a look into this death life dust stuff, which looks horrifying. But we have survived. That's the hairiest raid I think I've been in I think ever. And we absolutely crushed it without any problems whatsoever, except every single one of our mechs got killed, and the whole building was coming down, and they were in the front door. I had to send animals after them, goddamn Avatar style, but we still fucking made it out. Holy shit. Okay. Okay, you, and you. And you, and these can't be built because they're in the middle. Like, oh my god, and there's this fucker right here. Just hiding in the walls like fucking, for the love of God, Montresor. Great. Okay, let's... God damn, it's been a great fucking day. Wait, the Chimera raid? The Chimera raid was scary. I've found that it's actually very entertaining in this game. If you have the option to take off and leave, you definitely seem to experience a lot more hijinks and shenanigans. And God, that's a lot of blood.
Legendary!
Oh my god. Thank you, bees! Last man-hunting tortoise that drew all the cultists out of your ship was the hero. We set every animal on the cultists with a psychic madness pulse, and all of the animals on the map went after the cultists, and the cultists just fucking wiped the floor with them. But they were attacking the animals for so long. That last tortoise behind our ship that they killed, that one allowed us to get away before they came back into the ship to murder us. Mad Omega Vixens. Why? Why? Why, oh deities above, is a goddamn cassowary going insane? Okay, I get to be a cassowary. Yay! Omega Vixens, how could you? Stop hurting Dr. Cox. He was really good in Scrubs. Okay, good talk. Dr. Cox says, eh. The monolith arrives saying, hey, what's up? I'm a monolith. Dr. Cox. WTF. Dr. Cox. Look, that's her name. Dr. Cox. They're a lifting robot. You're just talking about making animals crazy. I didn't do that one. That was definitely not me. That was somebody else's. That was somebody else going cray-cray. Oh. There's probably a reason that... Oh, a shaman merchant. That's great. You're good. You're good. I said you're good. You're not good, are you? Oh, you don't want to work, do you? Oh, you don't work. You don't want to work because you died, so you're in the wrong control group. Oh boy. I suddenly have like 5 more control groups than I'm used to. There. Okay. Now plug the Roomba back in. Poor Cynic, our little trooper. That was me being upset I wasn't incarnated as a mech. We have a number of mechs, and I'm restricted on the number of mechs I can make by the bandwidth our character is able to accrue. Like this bandwidth 37 shows all of the mechs we have. And I cannot exceed this, or the mechs will lose their minds and go insane. So the only way I can circumnavigate that is with more Mechanators. And that fight was so goddamn close. I think maybe our one guy might need some other guys. around just for moral support and more bandwidth for brain. Because fuck me, that was close. I honestly don't think I've gotten closer to just, and you're dead, in quite some time. I will take another one of those pulsers, though. Shadow Chaotix. Want some tusks? Hammer without intimacy. Should definitely call her. Okay. Perfect. That was so freaking close. It sounds like an HR issue. Guy squared. Ooh. It's doable. Guy, you're doing good. You've been alive 11 years. Guile, you were able to art, which is why you're alive at all. But we might fire you and find somebody new. But for the moment, I think absolutely. It's probably time for me to say things like adieu, au revoir, and time to go.
And every moment counts, baby. I don't wanna miss a thing. We can sleep under the stars. We can sleep under the stars.
Thank you, everybody. Had a good night. Thanks for stream. It was so much fun. The suspense, the progress, the persistence. We did not die. Mostly. If you guys will stick with me for a minute, we're going to go raid somebody. I'm sure there's somebody out there that can handle y'all, because I am tapped out. You guys are fantastic and so much to deal with. God. You guys will hold on for a minute. I'm going to find us a raid target. And I got no problem at all going probably. Let's see. Wait. Let's go raid Will. Will is fantastic, and I might be heading there anyway. If you don't know Will, you're going to. He's the chillest dude on the fucking platform, and you will enjoy him quite a lot. He plays all the indie games you'll ever find. First time watching the stream, that was fun. Thank you, Joe. That means I'm doing it right. I've been doing this for 3 years. I intend to do this for at least 10 more minutes. Get some weird horror. It'll be great. As always, I will be back on Monday, 2 p.m. EST, Wednesday, and Friday. In the meantime, don't doom scroll. Like, you know what I'm talking about. You'll look up and be like, oh God, I wasted all day and I'm terrified. And it's okay to be terrified because everything's weird right now. And there's some scary shit going on. And you are validated in that being scared. But if you're scared, that's the time you get to be brave. And I think you're all very, very brave. And a lot of brave people are doing their absolute best right now. So hang in there. And I'll be back next time. So go be absolutely fantastic to Will. Go be your best selves and be the person your dog thinks you are. And your dog has a very keen opinion of you. As do I. Thanks so much.